Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday together. I'm Vivian, for those of you who haven't met me. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. Let me go get my show sheet clipped. We have a fantastic lineup of breaks on tap for you guys tonight. Starting out with our 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster break on the Bay. After that, we're going to start attacking some breaks. What up, Brad? How are you? He says, good evening. Good evening. How are you? Anytime I see good evening, it makes me just go, good evening. Like, I don't know. Good. You should. You should say hi to Brad, Peacock. Peacock, you should say hi to Brad all the time, sir. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet. We got Chris H with the Sneaky Snakes, Maxwell M with the Bravos, Jared W with the Orioles, Christopher P with the Red Sox, Daniel Y with the Cubbies, Jared W with the Reds, Florence L with the Guardians and the Rockies and the White Sox, Maxwell M with the Tigers, Jared W with the Marlins, David R with the Stros, and Jared W with the Royals, the Halos, the Dodgers, the Brewers, Jason E with the Twins, the Mets, Michael N with the Yankees and the Oakland A's, Chris H with the Phillies, Jared W with the Pirates, Chris H with the Padres, Jared W with the Mariners, Maxwell M with the Giants, Sean B with the Cardinals and the Rays, Chris C with the Texas Rangers, Blue Jays for Gary F, and Michael N with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, Rosikins, I'm going to go right panel for now. If you need me to move that, I will adjust. But guys, we got a great lineup in store. Right now, it is Peacock's birthday. We are celebrating him. Peacock is our man behind the yellow chat Monday through Saturday night. Absolutely fantastic guy. He is celebrating 36 as of Saturday, but we had Diamond Dave celebration going on. We didn't want to overlap the two, so Peacock is getting his dues today. So wish him a happy birthday in the chat. Let's have a great show, and let's get after it. Peacock was semi-off 2 days in a row. We're going to say he was semi-off. Saturday and Sunday. Something like that, maybe. Alright, chat, here we go. Great, good day at work. Got your first shipment of the day today from Chomps. Let's go. Cade Povich and Christian Mina. I like it, I like it. Chat, off to the left, we're down to just 18 players in our Pick Your Player Gold Rush jersey player break. We have a 3 and 15 filler at $13.25. That is to win Ellie, Buck Showalter, Mookie Betts, Ben Zobrist, Ichiro, or Bob Gibson. Just 5 spots left in that filler. Hey, how about a Lars Nootbaar Lightbore logo? That is going out to the Cardinals and Sean B. and Matt Olson. Yeah, we got to jump in on Peacock's $36 birthday breaks. Peacock is going to have a spot in each one of those breaks for his birthday, courtesy of Chomps. But it's going to be fun. We're going to have some fun with him. Get him some absolute fire. Get you guys some fire in the process, and, you know. You wish that was the note, Peacock. Bobby Witt Jr. and Correa. And then we also have a filler for... Who put Kershaw in a filler?
I didn't. That wasn't me. Don't blame me.
Zach Neto and Nolan Jones. Clayton Kershaw, Bo Jackson, Shohei Managa, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, Francisco Alvarez, Hayden Birdsong, Joe Madden, Jonathan India, Josh Young, and Marcel Ozuna.
That one up there.
Tyler Anderson, so JC and Chris Sale. Evan's like, mine's filler number 1B. Yeah. Who's behind filler number 1? That made me think of Shrek. Who's behind mirror number 1? Mirror number 1, my liege, is Huh? Jesse G with 7 minis in 275 and 3 regular fillers in 275. You get the totes, my goats. What up, King Henry? How are you? Verlander. Did you not expect to be here or something? Pete Alonso. Last I checked, you hadn't done anything to get booted. I see. De Los Santos and Garrett Mitchell. I am doing absolutely fantastic. Looking forward to having a great night with you guys. Jackson Churio and Shea Langoliers. Looking forward to having a really good week with you guys. Zane sent 2 filler spots for 277. Let's go. Do you want filler 1 or filler 2, my guy? You get the totes, my goats. Filler 1 is 13.25. That one has 5 spots. And then filler 2 is 15 a spot. Roki Sasaki. Mason Wynn, Luis Garcia, and Drew Romo. It's gonna be a really fun break. Get to open 2 cases of autographed jerseys. Yes, please. We also have some great other breaks. I was like, you were here, King. I don't think you left me. Filler 2, you got it, my guy. We got you. You're chasing that Kershaw, aren't you, Zaner? Drew Thorpe. Raj says, what up, Raj? Raj is glad your packages arrived. King, Roki Sasaki, Alcantara, and Blake Dunn. Yeah, bud. Hunter Renfroe. All remaining players are displayed on that left panel now. Hey, we got players down at 29. The most expensive now looks like Jackson Merrill and Miguel Cabrera, Tony Perez. Not bad. Tristan McKenzie. I like it, I like it. Zane says he's sending more for filler 1 now. You got it. Shotei Managa, Peacock, if you want to give it a second, because it sounds like Zane's sending for filler 1 as well. So you could probably combine them. Bryce Ring. But nah. Hope you guys had a fantastic week. Nick Castellanos on the creepy negative. That is gonna be the Phillies and Chris H. Raj says I'm glad to hear that. Da, da, da. Nice. There's 2 spots for filler 277. Jordan. Aaron Judge. No, one's 13.25. Nice Judgy Judge. That is going out to Michael N. Should he win MVP? That's a cute $40 in buyback credit. Not until that's announced in November-ish. Logan Gilbert, Hai-Sung Kim, and Trevor Story. Roki Sasaki and Adolis Garcia. Nick Castellanos. J-Ram, Will Warren, and Nico Cavadas. Baroa. Frank Thomas, Wade Boggs, O'Neal Cruz, Don Mattingly. Just a few on the remaining list off to the left that we see fairly regularly. Go grab your guys' spots, guys. And here's the deal. We fill those fillers. We can always drop another filler for some of the other players if we need to. What up, Scotty? He says hi, Val. How are you doing, my guy? Hope you are doing fantastic. If you guys are just popping in, tell Peacock, happy birthday, Birdman. Corey Seager, waiting on this leaf to break. Dude, we're gonna get it. We are gonna get it, Scotty. We are 100% gonna get after it. Raj says, happy birthday, Peacock! Zaina, we're gonna take a look for you here in just 1 second. You do indeed have Pete Rose. Evan, Pete Rose shows -1. What happened?
So, I pulled him for a filler, and then it put him back.
Oh, he pulled him for a filler, but had him put it back. Yeah. Churio, Mike Burrows, and Zach DeZenzo. Machado. Chat, we got plenty of breaks up on this board, though. You guys were absolute rock stars last night. Chipped away at breaks. We have almost everything in the red panel. We're down to just 5 spots left in 265. We do have a Chomp Grand Slam to attack. That is a spot in 261, 265, 280, and a spin in 255. So not only are you getting a spot in 261, the Chomp's Gone Wild, you get a spot in the Leaf Metal 2x3. You get a spot in Peacock's birthday break at a discount, technically with the Grand Slam, right? And you grab a spot in the Topps Chrome Black Case Random Player Roulette. That is a fire mix of breaks. You get it for just $105. That is a $142 value at full price. Or you can buy 2 Grand Slams for just $200. We got 5 Grand Slams left. Peacock has the biggest grin on his face, and I'm not sure why. Greg Jones. Also, guys, sounds like we have a Monday early bird. For every $150 spent from the end of the stream last night until 9:30 p.m. tonight, you get 1 spot in the Tribute or the Topps Chrome Player Break. That is pretty good. Schwellenbach and Harper. Go grab a spot. Guarantee yourself a spot in one of the 2 player breaks. And here's the thing. You guarantee your spot. It's not a, you may win something. You're in a randomizer to win something. No. If you spend $150, you're getting a spot in one of the 2 player breaks. Which one? That part's randomized. However, you go look at the spots that are left. They're pretty good. Resurgence is being extremely generous. So let's go get it, guys. 260 is Peacock's $36 birthday mixer numero uno. I want to fill 12 of these breaks for Peacock. He works extremely hard, and we absolutely need to work on closing those out because he gets a spot. Chomps buys him a spot for each one. So that doesn't add to you guys. That is 100% gets taken out from the bossman himself to celebrate Birdman. That is a spot of Inception, a spot in Topps Chrome Hobby, a spot in it's a Inception, a Topps Chrome Hobby, an Archives tin, a Heritage Blaster. We got just 18 spots left in that. It says, happy birthday, Peacock! He says, it's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Except Peacock's not the problem. Brandon Lockridge. Rosikins, is that you on Prospect? Ed takes down the Pirates in 281. Ed takes down the Nats in 281. That is a 5-box Prospect edition. Ed, you a wild man. He also took down the Diamondbacks in 281. Let's go! King Fenry says, sheesh! Sheesh is right. Chat, we're down to just 18 players left in the 2-case auto jersey break. We have 3 fillers left at $13.25. 10 fillers left at 15. Either 3 and 15 win or 7 and 20 win, but let's knock those out and let's have some fun with it. What do you guys say? Tyler Fitzgerald. JT Realmuto. Michael Hellman and Max Scherzer. But guys, let's keep attacking. You have to get in breaks before the trip tomorrow. Heck yeah. I mean, aren't you going to be stuck in a car though, Ed? For several hours? No, you fly to Milwaukee, you road trip to Minneapolis, I think is what it is. Matt Shaw, Gunner, Kowser, and Luis de los Santos. Yes. Yes, road trip is Thursday. That's right. I forgot you were flying to Milwaukee and then road tripping from there. He is. Jacob DeGrom, 129 of 199. Texas Rangers, Chris C. Very nice. Alright, chat, here's what I top loaded in this one. DeGrom, Jacob Wilson, Judge, Castellanos, and Nupa on the light board logo. New! We have a 5-player elite bundle. That is the Tribute 2-case tiered random player. $277 value. You get it for just $205. You get a tier 1 player, 2 tier 2 players, and 2 tier 3 players. Absolutely fantastic value. Let's go get after it. What do we got here, Birdman? What do we got? What do we got? We got some spins, but first, I need to fix something because it's going to drive me insane if I don't. Give me just 1 second here, guys. There we go. Much better. Is that right? Did you guys see all the boxes in that? Alright guys, we have 255 spins. Let me go get the wheel opened up and set up and we'll be good to go. $255. Alright guys, here we go, our 255 wheel. Alright, Peacock, we got Joseph J times 6, 1. Jamie Westbrook. Mike Schmidt. Byron Buxton. Anthony Volpe. Carlton Fisk. And last spin for Joseph J. Jace Young, very nice rookie. Patrick E, your spin. Here you go, my guy, Patrick E. Pudge Rodriguez, Yvonne Rodriguez for Patrick E. And Grandpa, here's your spin, my guy. Bobby Witt Jr. for Grandpa. Raj says no more Raj wheel? Raj? Rajikins. You know, sometimes gotta do what we gotta do. Nah. It's the Topps Chrome Black wheel, my guy. Dylan says hi, Vival Vivian. Hola, Dylan. ¿Cómo estás, señor? How are you? But guys, we got a great stuff on the board. We have 3 and 15, 3 spots left in a 3 and 15 filler at $13.25 for either Ellie and Buck Showalter, Mookie and Ben Zobrist, or Ichiro Bob Gibson. Our filler 2 has a 7 and 20 win. Kershaw, Bo Jackson, Shohei Managa, Soto and Julio, Alvarez and Birdsong, Madden in India, Young and Ozuna. We got just 10 spots left in that filler at 15 a spot. Great breaks up here, guys. Great breaks. We have 18 players left in 277, 18 spots left in 277. Let's go. What's happening? Off to the right, guys. We're down to 93 players left in the Tribute 2K's tiered random player. $248, guys. A fantastic break. Finest has been absolutely sick nasty. We're down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 teams left. 19 filler spots at $16.75 and 15 minis at $6.75. But great options. 242, 4 contenders. Another fantastic break up there. All the breaks in red up on that top panel. Best threads, absolute fire. That's what you see in the background. Museum, Triple Threads, Inception, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman's Best, All-Star Game Mega. You have the Series 2 Jumbo, the Juice Baseball, and Archive Signature. Gunnar Henderson! She gone! Gunnar Henderson, she gone. Trade thoughts for $255? Is it possible to use the money you put to the break? One second, Bradley. The break he wants is already in the Grand Slam, right? Yeah, Bradley, we can basically either invoice you the $70 difference, or you can buy $70 worth of break credit. No, it's not an issue. We were just double checking something. Yeah, you're staying in the same break. You're just adding the other options. But yeah, we can invoice you for $70, or you can go through and buy $70 worth of break credit. Break credit is definitely probably the easiest option, and then we'll adjust your invoice to reflect the change up to the Grand Slam. That way, shipping knows. Troy says, let's break some jerseys. Let's get it, Troy. Let's go get after it. Those jerseys absolutely fantastic. Again, we're down to 18 players and just a handful of spots left on the fillers. So that is very breakable. Sorry, 17 players now. We lost Gunner. 17 players now. That is going to be a ton of fun. And again, we're celebrating Peacock today. It is Peacock's birthday celebration here at CLB. His birthday formally was Sunday, but that was also Diamond's last day. And in an effort not to, and he was also off. So we decided, you know what? Today is the day that we are celebrating the Birdman. Dylan says, I'll get a filler, but only because it's Peacock's birthday celebration. Let's do it. Let's get it. But no, it's gonna be a ton of fun. And, alright. Early bird special. Rosie, what was the time limit for the early bird? What number is the tribute player bird? Dylan says, hey, King Henry. But now, let's get after it here, guys. It's gonna be a absolutely fantastic evening. You guys are absolute rock stars. But hope your guys' Monday is off to a great day so far. I actually am feeling really good. Got some good sleep. And now getting to hang out with you guys. Not seeing you guys all week is kind of like from Thursday on is just like, I'm kind of sad. I pop in the chat. I just try not to say anything because at times it feels distracting. So I try not to like pop in and be like, hey, how's it going? But definitely see what you guys are doing most of the time and, you know, have fun watching in my own right? But, you guys let me know, what direction are we going to want to go with? Dylan with 3 fillers and 255! Danny with 6 minis and 248. Those both are in the totes. My goats. $277. Peacock typed in the wrong number. No biggie. Let's go get it. All right. Bought the card for 70 to make the difference. You got it, my guy. We'll get you adjusted here in just 1 second. Appreciate you doing it that way. Probably easiest for you and for us just to keep track of it all in one easy, simplified transaction. Bradley, you may want to double check that you completed that process. Sometimes it's a little interesting. It looks like you finished everything, but there's like one extra screen. So you may just want to double check that. Danny with 6 minis and 275. Danny with 6 minis and 275. That's the break on the back of the screen. Let's start shipping away. You guys knocked out quite a few fillers on that one yesterday. We'll get that one rolling. I have zero doubt that one goes tonight. Yes, I like it. I just need to grab a peacock emoji real quick and then we're good to go. I said I just needed to grab a peacock emoji. I was saying the email. No moment to say. Josh M with 4 minis and 275. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, Peacock. We got a wheel spin for Bradley. Brad A, here you go. 255, your random player is gonna be... Gordon Graceffo. Gordon Graceffo. Coming off the board. We got just 3 spots left in the 3 and 15 filler for the Gold Rush jersey player break. 9 spots left at 15 for the filler for 7 and 20 win. And we have just 17 names left there, guys. That should be ripping here very, very, very quickly. Gordon Graceffo, yes, sir. Ed with a spot in the Peacock break. Let's go. How much should find like a peacock, like walking peacock? Like a peacock that walks across the screen every time somebody buys a spot in your break? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know that I can find one though, but that'd be pretty cool. Off to the right, guys. Finest again, a fantastic break. We have the Diamondbacks up there. You're looking for Luis Gonzalez, Gilbert Diaz, and another rookie. 275 mini filler number 1 for filler 2. She gone. She gone. Let's go grab our names for that filler. That way we can run it. That is on the main breaks page. Okay. Tanner K down to Stephen L. Tanner K down to Stephen L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Danny, Jesse G, Josh M, Jesse G. So Ed, once 930 hits, we're gonna randomize the names of the people that hit the 150 spending, and then we're gonna randomize the list of player break spots given away, and we'll combine them, and then that's how you'll find out. But you are guaranteed to get a player in one of the 2 breaks, Ed. You don't have to do anything additional. We'll and you'll even get an invoice to tell you which one you get into. And and it's for every 150 you spend, right? So if you spend, say you spent 215 or something like that, if you spend another 85, you would get a second player. Lucky 7, how many spots in 275? 13 spots left, Lucky 7s. Right up here. 275, best threads fire. 13 spots left at 155. And then we have some minis and some mini fillers and some regular fillers. Hold on. Oh, Dylan says heavy on eggs. I thought you were saying you put like mayo on eggs. I was like, wait a second, who puts mayo on their eggs? Philip says, so this tribute break is languishing. Oh, Philip, don't you worry. We're knocking it out. So Lucky 7, if you were to spend $150 between the end of last night and 9:30 tonight, you will receive either a player in the Tribute 2Case tiered player break or the Topps Chrome Black player break. We'll distribute it just depending on what break's sitting where and what's close, stuff like that. But that's where you would get a break player. And we'll spin the Topps Chrome Black players once we have that list, and then we'll invoice your players for the random, and then go from there. Yeah, honestly, anytime those hits marinate, like the last tribute was disgusting. I can only imagine to see what happens this time. So Lucky 7, it has to be between the end of last night's stream. So it would have had to be like 2 a.m. until now, right? So if you bought in at like 2:15, something like that, more than likely gonna count. If you bought in at 1:55, if you bought in at like 1:30 Central Standard Time, probably not gonna count towards it. That's the only thing. But yeah, if you want to give us your name, we'll go check it and let you know exactly where you stand as it sits right this moment. But let's keep attacking. We got several PYTs very close. Contenders is very close. Finest is very close. The prospect break, we are chipping away at that fairly fast. So we'll attack it all together and we'll just have some fun. But yeah, if you want to get us your name, my guy, we'll get you an update. Troy says 277 moving slow. Don't worry about it, my guy. We're gonna close them. Don't worry about it. I promise. We are gonna make every conceivable effort to close every single break on these panels. 277. We're fairly confident is rolling tonight. 1000%. And some breaks just take a second, but guess what? We're gonna knock them out. We're gonna have some fun with it. Yeah, 100 player checklist. We're already down very quickly. I mean, we're down to 17 players. You know, trust me, I wish I could throw something up and say 100 spots are gonna fill like that. Unfortunately, that's not the reality. We gotta wait to see what everyone else wants to jump in on and stuff like that. And right now, that is a popular break. It's moving very, very quickly. Dylan says at this pace, Cat will break it Thursday. Dylan, you get out of here with your nonsense. Get out of here with your nonsense, sir. That breaks tonight. And Dylan has been booted for 10 seconds. Sheesh! Dylan, how rude. How rude. How rude. Hey, here's the thing. I didn't boot him, but I can't blame him for getting... I can't blame Peacock and Rosie for booting him. He absolutely deserved to be booted. Hold on, Dylan. Hold the phone. When Cashley's here, that's the only time you're on your best behavior? I'm the one that can actually boot you. I can be like, you know what? You know, Peacock, Rosie, we got the authority to perma you. You gotta be on your best behavior with us. Sheesh. You know? Gotta watch out for us. Kershaw plus 10 players, guys. We're down to just 8 spots left. Your new account will be Python. See, that account pops back up, Dylan, and that account's getting the permas, you know? Instant permas. Instant. Python gets instant.
You gotta be like, oh,
so Rosie and Peacock work as security also. You two are underpaid. 100%, Ed. They don't get paid. None of us get paid. This brace is a prison. We're just making up our community service hours. It's fine. It's fine. You know? Prison? Work for Chomps. Guys, 242 4-box mini giveaway. Write the following keyword in the chat. Rookie ticket. Write rookie ticket in the chat for your chance to get in on 242 for free. That's a $6.50 mini giveaway. Without you even having to jump in, the amount of times I've seen that mini giveaway lead to a spot in the actual break is insane. Go get it right now. Dylan, you know you're not supposed to type in the chat following it. Just rookie ticket. Just in the rookie ticket. Let's go. Yes, Kershaw filler is number 2. Dan E with 3 fillers for Kershaw. Bo and more. Here's the thing. I guess if we're gonna put Kershaw in a filler, I'm just glad he went line 1 and not like line 37, you know?
Everybody else probably hopes I get like line 3 or 4. And they went line 1.
Dan E with 2 spins in 255. Let's go! Danny, here we go. We got the spins. 1, 3. How many takes does it take to get to the J-Ram? J-Ram.
Oh.
J-Ram and Albert Pujols. Dan E. Great spins.
Very good. Very nice.
Great spins. I like it. I like it. And chat, we're making healthy progress on 255 as well. Let's keep attacking it. It's going to be a fun evening here at CLB. We're celebrating Peacock. Let's make it one of the best days ever. Here's Peacock, more than anything, loves to watch the boxes get open. Would I be wrong in saying that, Peacock? He's giving me the, with a smile like, yes, ma'am. Let's go. He chose several of the boxes in 280, and here's the thing, guys. One of his favorite boxes that he really, really wants to open, that's going to be in the run back to the Peacock birthday. There was one box Rosie asked him, and she had to figure out how to work it in, because Peacock likes craziness, right?
That Peacock game today.
Peacock likes craziness as far as what's in there. So there might be possibly some triple threads in the next Peacock birthday break. But we gotta fill the first one. Okay? Chat, we have just 3 filler spots left at 1325 for Ellie, Mookie, Ichiro. We have 5 filler spots left for Kershaw, Bo, Shota, Soto, Alvarez, Madden, and Young, and more. Let's go get it right now while we have a chance. Off to the right, we have the finest half case filler. That is a filler for the Yankees, plus 9. At 1675 a spot. 7 and 25 are going to win on that. There is a mini on that as well. 9 mini fillers at 675. It's going to be fun. We are going to be ripping all night long. All night. Off to the right, guys. In that finest break, we have the Diamondbacks. We're looking for Yilbert Diaz. Luis Gonzalez. And one more rookie that I can never remember off the top of my head. For the Bo Sox, you have a crazy checklist for the Bo Sox. Wade Boggs, Cedane Rafaela, Rafi Devers. Un momento. Red Sox, we got Wade Boggs, Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jarren Duran, Jim Rice, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, Big Papi, David Ortiz, and Nomar. For the Cubbies, Ryan Sandberg, RIP, Kevin Alcantara, Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga, Billy Williams, and Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Did we pull any of the case hits last night out of Finest? For the Guardians, guys, we are looking for J-Ram, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, Giankenzie Noel, Kyle Manzardo, and Steven Kwan. Fantastic value right there. Detroit Tigers smashing Finest. Jace Young, Kiter Montero, Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney.
We did, because someone made a comment that's the finest that Chomps has.
Strohs, Cam Smith, arguably one of the best rookies we're looking for right now. Shea Wickham, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. We are just 3 fillers away in filler 1 for 277, guys. Let's get it. 3 fillers left, 13 and a quarter. That's all it takes. Yes, sir. I already printed labels for the eBay show. For the Royals, guys, we're looking for Bobby Witt Jr., Beltran, and Pinella. Jesse G with 1 spot in 275, plus 8 mini fillers in 275. Let's go, Jesse G. There's the totes, my goats. Halos, guys, on the finest. We're looking for Trouty. Vladdy Guerrero, Caden Dana, Alden Gary, Neto, Nolan Ryan, and Reggie Jackson. The Dodgers with a disgusting checklist. Chanho Park, River Ryan, Andy Pajes, Haisong Kim, Robleski, Sasaki, Koufax, Otani, Yoshi, Kershaw, and Will Smith. Fantastic checklist on the finest side. Mets, David Wright, Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, and Yohan Santana. We are then looking for the Oakland A's. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley, and Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And last but not least, CJ Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and Darren Baker. Let's go knock out that break right there. 255 is making headway. 277, we're right there on the precipice. Let's get these breaks moving along here, guys. You guys are absolute rock stars. You're buying your spots. We're down to just 12 spots left in 275 best threads. We got Museum, All-Star Game Mega, Bowman's Best, Topps Chrome Hobby, Inception, a Triple Threads, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Juiced Baseball, and an Archives Retired. Saturday. Benjamin says, evening V, happy birthday, Peacock! This Wednesday I won't be here next Wednesday. I'm gonna text Chomps to make him confirm that. What day is that? It's no, I won't be here the 3rd. Me?
Yeah,
Going to Kansas City. Gonna go watch the Royals and the Angels. I mean, probably could, but no, it was supposed to be next week. Should you grab a spot in 275 or the Braves in 247? Ooh, why not both? Why not both? Heck, why not grab both? And then, hold on, and hear me out here, Ben. You grab both, and you guarantee yourself player break spot. Just saying. Oh, he means, yeah, 248. The Braves aren't even there, my guy. Braves aren't there in 248. Oh, they are. Disregard. Yeah, it'd be 248. I mean, here's the deal. You grab both, you guarantee yourself a player break spot. Jesse G said, darn. Jesse says, Ben, get one in 275. Hey, they're both fantastic breaks at the end of the day. You grab a spot in, here's the thing, you grab the spot in 275, you guarantee yourself a player break spot. You grab one in the other, and you're that much closer to a second player break spot. I don't know, just saying. Here's the deal. Kat and Evan and them made a great move at getting us that much closer. I want to rip it all. And then I want to put them in a great spot to keep breaking. We'll have a flow of just putting each other in a great spot and then breaking fantastic boxes in the process of moving other spots. So that's what we're going to do, guys. Let's all work together right now. We have just 3 spots left in that first filler, 1325. Ellie? Hold on. Peacock, what are the odds of us pulling an Ellie jersey on Peacock's birthday celebration? You guys, I feel like there's an Ellie in one of those cases. It feels like it, right? Absolutely no idea. Could it not happen? Absolutely. But what better day for us to pull an Ellie jersey than on Peacock's Celebration, right? I'm just saying. Just 3 spots left in that filler. 3 and 15 win at 13.25 a spot. We got just 17 regular spots. Once we move those fillers, guys, we can always drop another filler and knock us down to, I don't know, 5, 6, however many spots. Resurgence is the mastermind behind the fillers to exactly get us into a good spot, but you guys know we will get something going and keep moving that break and get to ripping 277 fairly fast. That one just dropped yesterday, so we're in a great spot to rip it and rip it fast, but you guys just gotta go grab your spot while you have a chance. Listen, I'm ready to rip. So this is what we're gonna do. All of the losers from filler 1 and filler 2 are going into a race to win a Gold Rush 8x10, but only if they close in the next 10 minutes. Spencer says, I'm closing out filler 1 on 277. Sounds like if Spencer's doing that, then we just got 5 fillers on filler 2, and we are gonna add an 8x10 for whoever potentially loses, right? We're gonna take the 12 losers from filler 1, the 13 filler losers from filler 2. We're gonna randomize you guys, and somebody's gonna take home an 8x10 Gold Rush autographed photo. Let's get it. Let's get it. You guys absolutely deserve that. Yes. Okay. Ben with a spot in 275. Matt B with a filler in 277. Brandon L with a filler spot in 277. We're down to 3 in filler 1, 3 in filler 2. Let's go get it. Oh. I think that was a good one. I feel like we just got some craziness right there. Jackson Merrill! She gone in 277! Not last night. From the end of last night's stream, let's go, until 9:30 tonight. From the end of last night's stream until 1:30 tonight. Evan, I think we need that 8x10. Go grab it, my guy. Jackson Churio, she gone. Conseco, she gone. That takes us down to 14 players left. 14 players left. Let's go. Filler 1, she gone. We got just 3 spots left in filler 2. 3 spots left in filler 2. Basically, from the time the stream ended and was no longer live last night until 9:30 tonight is that qualification. Down to just 2 filler spots left in filler 2. Spencer, sounds like you oversold filler 1. Would you take 3 filler spots in filler 2? And we're gonna honor the same price. You don't have to pay any extra. We'll get you situated on our side, but as long as that's okay with you, he says, sure. Let's go. Yep. Alright, guys. Here's the 8x10. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our filler names for this one real quick. The race is on. Alright, guys. Here we go. Mark A down to Jesse G. We are going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, top 3, and 5. Chris H, Troy M, Jesse G.
That was a Chris H fire pillar.
Ed with a grand slam. Let's go, Ed. Alright, guys. Our next filler is a 7 and 20 filler. 7 and 20 filler. Here we go. We got Matt B down to Spencer W. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win, or top 7 win 1. Give me just 1 second there, Chris. 2, 3, 4, 5. Danny, Philip S, Spencer W, Matt B, Danny, Dylan Bearclaw, Dylan. Bear Claws.
My little bear claw get in there?
Chris Hefner, it was you.
Yes, Chris, you got your filler that you wanted.
You got Ellie in line 1. Alright, guys, let me go grab our losers on that. Take out Chris H. What kind of race are we doing here, guys? Do we want to do right now? What kind of race we doing? I feel like racing today. Let's go take a look at what we got.
Peacock?
We don't have a Peacock race. I wish we did. Trust me, we would run Peacock races if we did. Chris says, Evan, my guy, the Kershaw filler you set up was what I was thinking about last night. But I love you, don't hate me. Oh, the Kershaw one was set up today. You got your spot in you have Ellie, my guy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, guys, here we go. We're gonna race Pirates. Arg! Yes, sir. Ben, Peacock's not in studio. But that is an autographed baseball. Bradley, yes, sir, you're in on the Grand Slam. Alright, guys, we're racing Pirates. Here we go. This is for an autographed 8x10, and we are live. Spencer! With the pot of gold! Technically treasure chest, it's fine. With the treasure chest, Spencer.
That could be a pot of gold if you want to be.
Alright, Spencer, are we opening it? He says, go pirate, go pirate, go. Go pirate, go pirate, go. We gonna open it? We gonna see what's in here? Can we get you a nice Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Ted Williams, Hank Aaron? For freezies, he says, open away, let's go. How about from the Texas Rangers, Josh Young? This is 100% a World Series photo too. Like you have the World Series patch up there. Arizona Diamondback. Very nice, Spencer. Josh Young, autographed auto. And like I said, that is from the World Series. He says, Rangers are my team. Let's go. What better photo than that one? What better photo? 5 players are now gone. Frank Thomas, she gone. This is Adam K. He took Frank Thomas, Miguel Cabrera, O'Neal Cruz, Wade Boggs, and Jim Tomei. That sounds like somebody pays attention in this chat. Rosie made a comment earlier. These guys tend to come out quite often, and they're still sitting there. Well, now, she gone. Somebody listened, and they get the Totes My Goats. We're down to just 9 players left here, guys. 9 players left. A-Rod, CJ Abrams, Don Mattingly, Juan Marichal, Lee Smith, Lou Brock, Mariano Rivera, Mike Piazza, and Tony Perez. Chris, we added your points. Hey, I like it, I like it. Let's go get after it here, guys. Maybe he's uncommon, but he isn't not super rare. Good luck, Henry, says Chris. What up, GCS?
No.
Padres, she gone in 278. Padres, she gone in 278. Only got some Mayo guy. Kobe Mayo solid.
If you didn't get mustard.
Mayo, not mustard. Dijon.
I need mustard.
No, no mustard at all.
No.
I'm out on mustard in general, my guy.
I mean, you'll do chocolate. It'll do that to you.
Edge, you got a grand slam? Edward? Let's go, Edward.
Maybe my chef will be really good.
All right, Edward, I do believe we have a spin for you. Am I good to spin now? Or do you need a minute? Either way is fine. You just let me know. All right, Edward, here we go. Tigers gone in 248. Let's go. Sal Frelick for Edward. Funny, Edward's gonna go see the Brewers, and now he gets Sal Frelick. Richard says, happy birthday! Peacock, 36 today, halfway to me at 72. I like it. There is a new filler live on the left here, chat. Perez, A-Rod, Mattingly, Brock, Rivera, Abrams. We have a 3-15 win. 3-15 win, and that leaves us just 3 players left. Just 3 players left. Juan Marichal, Lee Smith, and Mike Piazza.
What was I bring those over here, huh?
I don't know. What I do know is I'm There we go. No. Right there. Hmm?
Chomps.
No, I parked on this side.
Huh?
I parked on this side.
I said Chomps wasn't parked over there. No, let's see. It's raining.
Possibly. Six jerseys per case, Spencer. A total of 12. All right, Brian M., we got a spin for you, my guy. Here we go. 1. Hey, she gone in 248, the finest break. Let's go. Also, guys, if we close the 277 filler by 727, we will randomize all filler losers for a Series 2 blaster. Matt Olson. And then 2 spins for David H. Here we go, David 1. David, you start off with Ryan Pepiot. And spin 2 for you. Armando Alvarez. Armando Alvarez. Not bad there, my guy. Alright, guys, let's keep chipping. Right now, we are making headway. We have 14 filler spots left in the filler at 1275. Just 3 names left. Marichal, Lee Smith, and Mike Piazza. Marichal, fantastic pitcher. Lee Smith, number 3 all-time saves leader, and Mike Piazza. Can you imagine landing a Piazza jersey for 25 bucks? But let's get after it. 1972 bench for sure. Yeah, I can't see where you go Jose Rijo in most instances, but hitting catcher versus a pitcher all day long, says Peacock and Rosie. For this season, at least, right now with what they need, that's what they would do. Lisa Leslie. Haven't heard that name in a hot minute. Chat, off to the left, 727. Okay. No worries. We have 3 players and 14 fillers, chat. Let's go get those fillers. Guys, if we close out the filler by 7:36, we're going to randomize all filler losers for a Series 2 blaster spot. Going to randomize all filler losers for a Series 2 blaster. Todd M with 2 spots and 265. You get the totes, my goats. Oh no, you got hit by a Haboom? Edward, you got hit by a Haboom? Oh no. Those are terrible. Haboob is like a dust storm. Basically, everything turns black. It basically goes from like daylight to like just massive dust storm, can't see anything in front of you. Ridiculousness. Guys, Chomps Grand Slam, you get a spot in 261, 265, 280, and a spin in 255, $142 value for just $105. or buy 2 for 200. Just 2 Grand Slams left. You're like, at least the cell towers are powering. We can still watch Chomps. You're like, I just don't have power. Yikes, my guy. But let's get it, guys. Baby goat, says Chris? Of course. We love the baby goats. Chris H with the pizza in 277. We are down to just 2 players, Marischal and Lee Smith, guys, and then 14 fillers. That the filler special is live there. 7:36, 6 minutes, guys, to get that one knocked out. Chris with 2 fillers, let's go. Let's go. We're down to just 3 spots left, guys, in 265 at $45 a piece. That's Leaf Metal 2x3, 2 hobby, 3 jumbo, or 2 jumbo, 3 hobby. Let's go work on knocking that down. Just $45 a spot. We do have 2 Grand Slams in that, but we're moving. Chris with a spot in 265 and 2 fillers for 277. You get the totes. My goats. Michael B with the filler for 277. Let's go. Hey, we're going to try, Richard. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Dustin J with a Grand Slam. Let's go. One Grand Slam and 2 spots.
2 players. 2 pillars. Nope.
We are going to have a spin for Dustin J. You ready for that spin there, Peacock? All right, Dustin J, here we go. Your 255 spin. We are rolling it. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. Take that, Dustin. User. One Grand Slam, 2 regular spots, guys. We are doing it. Just 2 players left. 2 players left. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Hillmatic says, did I get a spin? Hillmatic, what is your first name, my guy? Yes, sir. Peacock's gonna tell you who you got here in just 1 second. Matt Olson, my guy. Rosie, did you snag up a box of Lucky Charms with Jamar Chase on it yet? Or that'd be a Peacocko. Peacock's the Bengal fan. Peacock, are you gonna buy a box of Lucky Charms with Jamar Chase on it? Richard, where did you send, my guy? PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Through the website. One spot on Venmo. One spot on PayPal. Disregard. Peacock saw it. Disregard. We'll be good to go on that. They'll get you set up with a spot. Evan, do you want to grab us 265, please? That is the Leaf Metal 2x3.
Will do.
We got you, my guy. We got you. We got one spot and one Grand Slam. Who is taking down the Grand Slam? I don't know why I stress you out, Evan. Just put it, you know.
Missed.
Shouldn't stress you out, bud. Have not seen the Jamar Chase Lucky Charms yet, though my nephews would love that. 100%. I can see that. Are your nephews Bengal fans, Rosie?
Gross.
Or do they just like Ohio?
Oh,
Guys, we do have the early bird special. Earn $150 from the end of stream Sunday until 9:30 tonight for a spot in either the Tribute or Top Strom player break. You still have a box of Vados that you never opened? Ooh, what was that? Was it Cheerios? Very nice. So you can save one and eat the other? Hey, you eat the other and then you save the box from that one too, right? We are just one Grand Slam spot away, guys. $105. We're ripping 265. We're working on 261 and 280. And you get a spin in 255. Just $105 is all that separates us from breaking that break. We are 2 players away and 11 fillers for the Gold Rush jersey 2-case break. Let's go! We are right there. I like it, I like it. And here for it. Chat, who is taking it down? No, it's cumulative. So from the end of the time the stream ended last night until 9:30 tonight. So say you bought in this morning for $70 and you want to spend $80 here to get to the 150, that certainly counts. You get to 300, you would get multiple spots, right? Lee Smith, she go. Oh, disregard. Just dropped a filler for Marichal and Lee Smith for $277. Juan Marichal and Lee Smith filler. That is a 1-in-6 win, both for $8.50, guys. We're gonna have 2 fillers and $277 will be she gone for a total of 17 filler spots we need to fill. Let's start working on those fillers. Hey, let's get it, let's go. 255 is very, very close. We're down to 132 names, so it can very possibly get going tonight, my guy. That is the, they're talking about the Topps Chrome. Black. Yeah, he's saying he hopes it's close to ripping when he gets back from the casino later tonight. Absolutely. We are ripping all the boxes tonight. All the boxes. Richard, we got your PayPal, my guy. Oh, is this in regards to your 4Pay? Yes, you're in 265, Richard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have you in 265. Yeah, for the issue over the weekend, just shoot us an email, support@chompslivebreaks.com, and it's under that for customer support. Please email Peacock. That's where you're going to locate that information, and we'll get to it. But guys, 2 fillers left to knock out 277. Marichal and Smith 1-in-6. Zane sent for 2 spots in filler 277. He sent $17. Zane sent for 2 in filler 4. Gotcha, Zaner. Hey, we're gonna have fun here, bud. Hey, I'm here for it. Just one grand slam here, guys. Just one grand slam. Tier 2 and tribute might close tonight. 100%. We have a couple bundles, but absolutely we can make it go tonight. I think, at least. There's no reason why, you know, some of these are, you know, no reason why we shouldn't be able to move on several. And again, we're doing some giveaway spots as well, so you never know what tiers and stuff will be given away. Eagles, she going in 242. Let's go! Let's go. 242. Very, very close. We're down to just, what, 7 teams left and 14 fillers. Off to the right. Finest should absolutely rip tonight. You know, the jerseys are going to rip here in a minute. 230 to 265. Just a grand slam away from filling 265. From there, birthday break and Chomps Gone Wild, well within attacking distance, and 275. We're down to just 11 spots. You know, it's just a matter of us starting to roll on these, right? Why are we blaming DD? Philip? Hillmatic says, can I change the delivery address on Eagles 242? Shouldn't be an issue, Hillmatic. Do me a favor, email support. They'll help you get that situated. Dropping that link there. But yeah, absolutely. Send in an email, because during the chat stuff can get forgotten and stuff. At least email theirs. You can go back and mark it unread and, you know, be able to fulfill as we go. Can we confirm if you're over 150? 100%. We'll confirm for you here in just 1 minute, my guy. Good luck on the jerseys, everyone says, Phil. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers at $8.50, and filler 4, that is for Marishawn Lee Smith. Filler 3, Perez, A-Rod, D-Matt, Barack, Rivera, and Abrams. Just 11 filler spots left there. Yes, you are well over the 150, my guy. Yes, sir. You are absolutely going to get a player in either the, you'll get one in either the Tribute or the Topps Chrome Black player break. Yeah, once we meet the deadline, we'll go from there. And anything you spend in, again, after that accumulates, and we'll, if you get to 300, you'll get 2 players and stuff like that. Guys, just 1 grand slam left at 105. That gets you into 261, 265, 280, and a spin in 255. That is $142 value for just $105. Go grab your grand slam spot right now while you have a chance. Val, your last personal with DD on his retirement day. Black baseball with gold autograph of Joe Montana. That is sick. Absolutely sick, my guy. 100%. That is a fantastic hit. Anytime you can get Joe Montana on an autograph anywhere, whether it be a baseball or a helmet or a jersey or something like that, just absolutely disgusting. Oh, Trey agreeing to a new contract? Is dude finally going to be happy this time? It's possible. It's possible. Guys, we're very, very close. Not a huge extension, but sounds like just a nice deal to at least keep him for a season or 2, right? 1 year for $30 million. Just $14 million more for this year. That's not bad. Guys, for 277, if we close both fillers by 8 p.m., that is 12 minutes from now, all filler losers will race for a gold rush 8x10. If we can close the fillers in 277 by 8 p.m., we will race the filler losers for a gold rush 8x10 autograph photo. We got 15 fillers total. We got 11 minutes. I don't see why we can't do it. $8.50 for one for the filler 4 spots and $12.75 for the filler 3 spots. Yes, sir. Last Grand Slam spot, and we are ripping. This break in front of us, guys, is going to have a ton of hits. We are looking for 5, 10, 15, plus another 10 and 10. 20, 35 autos minimum coming out of this one. Yeah, so 20 on the jumbos and then 15 up top. 15 between the hobbies. Not bad. Great value with that Grand Slam. You are saving quite a bit. $37 just for jumping in. Or no, not 37. Yeah, 37. Just for jumping in on that. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Get a free spot in the player break as well. Or you get a spot in the player break as well. That alone is, you know, what, 25 bucks. It's not bad. Between that, the finest, the contenders, we should be ripping all night long. All night. And you guys are absolutely already working on some of the other stuff as well, which is absolutely amazing. We've got 2 breaks right down to the edge, though. 277 or 265. Which one closed first? We're going to find out. The Grand Slam is a hell of a deal, and the break in front of us is fantastic as well. 2 fillers for Juan Marichal. She gone. Chris H taking 2 of those fillers. If you guys are even remotely thinking about jumping in, I'd jump in now before those spots are gone. Don't regret missing out on it. Give me credit for my 265 spot, and I'll go get a Grand Slam and sell my old spot for 45. It'll move quicker. It's not wrong. Yeah, we got you, Chris. Yeah. So, Chris, if you just want to go buy 70 and break credit. Right, that's a 60 and break credit. Sorry, 60 and break credit. That way we don't have to like refund or anything like that. It's easier just to... Chat, just one more spot in 265, $45. It is live on the website. $45 is all it takes to go grab this break and close it out. We got you, Chris. We'll get you situated on that. Appreciate you doing that. I like it, I like it. Sounds like... Yeah. That was one I saw yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna not say that one out loud. Fortunately, now I know anytime I see the name Mike to, There's some great usernames out there. Oh, is that from the hidden users list, Rosie? No. I'm not to rate your star, Peacock. Filler 4 is she gone. We'll go randomize those names here in just one moment. Richard V took 2 spots in each filler, it looks like. We just have the top filler now with 7 spots left. You guys have 6 minutes. 7 spots, 6 minutes, a minute a spot. 6 spots, 6 minutes. Let's go get it, guys, for a chance to get a autographed 8x10. If you don't win a player in the break, you will have a chance to get in on the other chance to get a free autographed 8x10. We just saw a Josh Young 8x10. Why not get something wild for yourself? We got you, Richard. We got you. Yes, sir. You closed out filler 4. Once Chris grabs that credit, we'll be able to rip that break. Guys, that Monday early bird, for every $150 spent cumulatively from the end of last night when Cat shut the stream down until 9:30 tonight, you are going to be eligible to earn a spot in either the Tribute Break or the Topps Chrome Black Player Break. What spot? That's going to be determined by the randomizer, but you are guaranteed a spot in either of the 2 breaks. We will be ready to roll on 265 here in just a moment. I'm gonna go grab my team names on that. Yep, I'm just gonna go grab the team names at least that way. The Tony Perez plus 5 player filler, guys. $12.75 a spot, 3 and 15 win on that filler. We're down to just 6 filler spots remaining. 6 filler spots remaining on that. $12.75 per chance spot, 3 and 15 win. Just 6 spots left. We got 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes to get that Gold Rush 8x10 kicked in. Down South Outdoors, you won the giveaway. Down South Outdoors, if you're in here, if you could give us first and last name. That way we can get you situated with your order for the mini. That way, should you win, shipping gets that all taken care of. Down South Outdoors. Chris, are you over grabbing the credit for the upgrade to the Grand Slam? he can help us out with that. And we will go from there. Right now, guys, on the clock for eBay, we have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. The Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens on the clock right now for eBay. Gotcha, we'll get you taken care of there. Dylan says, Chris, how many jerseys are you hitting tonight? You're a memorabilia maniac. He's a maniac. Oh. He's gonna hit them all. I'm kidding. We'll find out. Philip says he's setting the over-under at 2.5. That's probably a pretty good line. He says, not sure. Hopefully a decent 1 or 2, though. Let's go. I like it.
I'll take the over on that.
Over-under on 2.5?
Yeah.
You're like, he's going to get at least 3.
He's at least 3.
Sheesh. You're saying 3 out of 12 jerseys being opened, he's going to get 3 of them?
Chris crushes on memorabilia.
Yeah, I mean, I know he crushes, but sheesh. Bardeen! What is up, my guy? What is up? Hope you're doing fantastic. Mm-hmm. Dylan says, look at what the cat dragged in. Did Cat bring Bardeen? Like, did he drag it in? Sheesh. Chat, we're down to just 5 fillers. 5 fillers. Perez and A-Rod. Mattingly and Brock. Rivera and Abrams. Bardeen says, happy birthday, Peacock. Heck yeah. If you guys haven't already, guys, go jump in on the Peacock birthday oh, it's not so mystery. The Peacock birthday break. Chris, we're good to go. We are good to go. All right, here we go. We got Josh M down to Patrick E. We are going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris says, I know I got you over the weekend, Peacock, but happy birthday, Peacock! Hey, we can never tell our Birdman happy birthday enough. All right, guys, Bravos down to combos. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get you situated. Here we got Grandpa with the non-MLB spot. We got Grandpa with the Phillies and the Jays. We got Tommy G with the Diamondbacks and the Padres. Josh M with the Angels and the Giants. If you want to just put the non-MLB in at the bottom, that would be more than helpful. Yes. My grandpa has it. Yep. Do you want to go spin for him real quick? Alright guys, I'm going to put the sheet up. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades. Alright guys, let's keep taking advantage of the early bird special while we can. Do not miss out on the chance to get a free spot in the player break. Helps us get closer on every break, including the player breaks, 100%. We're down to just 5 fillers left on that left side chat for Perez and A-Rod, Mattingly and Brock, Rivera and Abrams. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at the show sheet for just a minute. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. I apologize. Had to run to the restroom real quick. Let me get this printed out and we'll get to ripping. Yeah, Rosie's gonna link the checklist sorted by team. Evan, if you want to grab the checklist for this one by chance as well. Yes. Rosie, do you want me to go right or left on this one? Alright, guys, here we go. And Evan, with this one, we're gonna need probably more actually, we probably have enough 60s. Alright, guys, let's start it out with some hobby. Right now, guys, on the clock, we are going to have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. I'm going to know most of for the most part I know them, but there's going to be a handful I'll have to just confirm with you. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City, Dustin J. That is 3 of only 49. Brendan Summerhill. This is one I need, Evan. I think he's still in college. Huh? Tampa Bay. Evan has it. Evan has it, that way you can knock out what you need to do on your side. Jacob Kozar. If you can just confirm White Sox for me on this one. Guardians. That's... I knew it was ALC. 6 of 49. That is going to be Grandpa. On the green, Atomic Diamonds in the Rough from the Tampa Bay Rays. Richard B. That is Gary Gill Hill. Gary Gill Hill. That is 1 of only 6. Are we gonna close that filler in time? Chat, you got 2 minutes for 5 fillers. Can we do it? From the Milwaukee Brewers, Braylon Payne, Grandpa. 9 of only 10. Anderson Brito. 5 minutes added, but that is the final extension. Will you just... Yeah, I was going to say if you would just confirm Strohs for me. Houston on Brito. That is going out to Todd M. 6 of only 25. Chris says 4 left. I snagged... Or 4 left, snagged 1. Let's go, my guy. Down south, we do need your name for that giveaway you won. Otherwise, it will not count. We have a top 100 green with the stars. How about Roman Anthony? He just signed a big extension with Boston. I wish I signed an extension. On the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now. What's the serious question here, King Henry? Shoot. Throw it out at me. I am but an open book. Chat, just 5 fillers left to close out 277. You guys got 5 minutes to take down 5 fillers at $12.75 a spot. Okay, so the $40 buyback typically is gonna have like a... It's not gonna be clear. The refractor itself, you're gonna see like a rainbow shimmer. If we open up Topps Chrome, King Henry, I'll show you the difference between a regular and a refractor. Alright, I do want to say he's Kansas City on this, Evan, if you will just confirm. That is Johnny Damon.
Johnny Damon is Kansas City.
Kansas City confirmed, 37 of 49. That is going out to Dustin J. From the Yankees, Spencer Jones, Ed G. 19 of only 49. Three minutes left on that filler, guys, on the left. From the Dodgers, on the red Pulsar, that is going to be Josue De Paula. Chat, for a chance to win a 242 Contenders 4-box mini giveaway. In the chat, type in veteran ticket. 5 of only 5 on De Paula for Michael Z. Veteran ticket for your chance to win a mini giveaway. I believe he's in college, Evan, but you'll have to confirm. That is going to be Cam Canarella. Is he? Oh, Marlon. Yep. Was he from did he play at Clemson? I was gonna say the purple and orange I feel like is only Clemson. That is 4 of only 10. Cam Koziel. Non-MLB other, that is Grandpa. Vivian got yelled at for not knowing Cam Camarella, 100%. Luis Morales, Oakland A's. This one is going out to Sappy, 30 of 49. This next guy is with the Halos. How do I know he's with the Halos? Well, because he was the Halos #1 pick in the draft. Tyler Bremner. Josh M. Very nice. Tyler Bremner. 5 of only 5. Jesse G with 3 fillers. We're down to just a handful left, guys. We got 1 minute to knock down 2 fillers. 1 minute to knock down 2 fillers. Can we do it, chat? Matt, we're gonna try, my guy. We're only in box 1. Hey, we're only in box 1, guys. Give me a minute to cook. Uno momento, por favor. That's all I ask for. Okay? We got Mark McGuire. He will confirm Oakland for me. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure, but... He says, what if I ask nicely? It helps. It certainly does. That is gonna be Sappy. From the Texas Rangers, Adrian Beltre. Eric B. Adrian Beltre for Eric B. 78 of 99. On the black, Pulsar from the Detroit Tigers, Chris H. Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner. From the New York Metropolitans, Ed D, that is going to be Brandon Sproat, top 100. Brandon Sproat. On the first round, Gems, White Sox, Matt B. Braden Montgomery, very nice. Picked up Cabrera in fantasy and he got me a 54. Let's go. Very nice, King. Got a Leaf Gold vinyl, but it was pre-production. Nothing wrong with that. Braden Montgomery. On the diamonds in the rough, that is going to be Alfredo Senna. I want to say he's Reds.
Non-MLB.
Non-MLB. 44 of 49 for Grandpa. He has a verbal commitment with the Braves, but not binding yet. This one's cool. I haven't seen this one. On the Savage Atomic. From the White Sox, Matt B. He said, I want a hit tonight. We got you, Braden Montgomery. But how about Frank Thomas on the Savage? That is disgusting right there, my guy. Very nice. 8 of only 10. That card is main. You are not wrong about that one. Guys, we do have a mini #1 for filler #3. 2 and 6 to close, or 2 and 6 move on to the filler. $4.25 per chance. 6 spots left in that filler. We got a mini going for the last handful of spots in 277, guys. Let's close it out. This one has 2 slabs. Texas, Adrian Beltre, sorry, not Beltran. Adrian Beltre, Texas. Evan, I will need a new pack of 60s. And that is 64 and 99. Luke Dickerson. We just confirmed nationals here. Nine of 10. Nationals is confirmed. It was just in the middle of the screen. Oakland A's, Mark McGuire. I was thinking for some reason I saw Beltre and my brain wanted to go Carlos Beltran. I think it's because I've said his name a few times, Matt, for Kansas City and Finest, that it just where my brain went. Cam Koziel. $21 of 49, non-MLB Grandpa. Dylan says, I got a filler excited for the change at a chance at 8x10. Thanks a lot, big dummy head, said Dylan. Sheesh. Ben Hess, Yankees. Six of 6. It's gonna be up to you. I'm a-okay to let them try, but up to you guys. 6 of 6 on Ben Hess. From the Minnesota Twins, that is gonna be Emmanuel Rodriguez. Peacock says 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and that is final. At 8:30, Peacock's feet are set in concrete. They're done. We are not extending at 8:30. You guys have last chance. The birthday bird overrides everyone else tonight. 5 of 25 for the Twins and Brian. From the Halos, Josh M. That is going to be Christian Moore. Very nice. 1 of 1. Look away, Sharkman. You'll just confirm non-MLB on this one for me. Dean Moss. Tampa Bay Rays. Richard B. 8 of 15. On the diamonds in the rough from the New York Metropolitans. Brandon Spro, Ed Davis. I got you, King Henry. 9 of 49. From the White Sox, Hagen Smith, Matt B. Hagen Smith on the White Sox. 29.35. Zane, do you want the last filler spot? I can take remaining difference from your points. Actually, disregard, you sent overage earlier. On the first round, gems from the White Sox. Braden Montgomery. Matt B. What up, Sappy? Yeah, right, Sappy? 25 of 25. It doesn't make sense, but hey, who are we to judge what Topps calls their inserts? On the cut looking. How about Greg Maddux? Should be Bravos. Bravos, Greg Maddux. Yeah, White Sox are absolutely eating. That is 5 of only 10. Left panel is Gonzo. We are ripping jerseys after this.
Let's go.
Zaire Hope. Zaire Hope. Dodgers. Michael Z. 21 of 25. Alright guys, we'll do the slabs last. Evan, if you will get me at least 2 team bags. I'm probably going to need 3, possibly 4. We have a quick announcement to make. 277 is now sold out and rips next. Let's go. Spiller loser race has been clinched as well. Ooh, this is a firebox. Gerangelo Sanja, Seattle, Tommy G. That is 32 of 49. From Toronto. Actually, just double check this one. That is going to be Joe Carter. Toronto Blue Jays is good. That is going to be Grandpa. Non-MLB other, he's at Stanford, Rintaro Sasaki. 2 of 7. Now, right in our rearview mirror, we have 242, 248, and 275. Let's close them all, chat. Gotta close them all. I believe this is also non-MLB. Trent Caraway. Non-MLB is confirmed here. That is Grandpa. 16 to 25. From the Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt. Tommy G. That is 5 of only 5. From the Seattle Mariners, that is going to be Ryan Sloan. Blue diamonds in the rough. 3 of only 7. From the Detroit Tigers, Owen Hall. Says timing on your comment there, Chris. Another Tiger, as we open a Tiger. Pretty good. That is 16 to 49. Your guys' timing is impeccable. From the Dodgers, that is going to be Mike Sirota. That is 7 of only 15, and that is going out to Michael Z. Nice little blue color match there as well. Looking from Pittsburgh here for me. That is going to be Levi Sterling on the tie-dye. Pittsburgh is indeed confirmed. That is William G. 1 of only 5. From the Seattle Mariners, Gerangelo Sanja. auto. Very nice. Tommy G. This guy does really well, and that is a 1 of 1. Yes, please. Just make sure. Franklin Arias. Boston. I was pretty confident on that one, but I was like, I don't think he got dealt. Eight of only 25 for Ryan K. Our next one is a Cootie Patootie. From the Milwaukee Brewers, we got a triple auto for Grandpa. Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, and Jesus Madej. Yes, please. Yes, please. 8 of 10. This next one is a printing plate color match. The color of the printing plate is the color of the team. I don't know that that actually exists, but we're gonna say it. William G on the 101 printing plate. Connor Griffin, #1 prospect in baseball right now. Very, very, very nice. 1 of 1 Connor Griffin. Rock Kalowski. Crystal Red. What was that, Resurgence? All right. On the prismatic blue, Grandpa, coming out to you. That is gonna be Brady Ebel. He is with the Brewer organization. I thought he was Marlins too, and I don't know why. No, I mean the list is right. We know that. I think. To be fair, I thought so too until, like, Evan said something. He said Brewers first and then you said Marlins, and I was like, just double check. Because I could have sworn he was Marlins too for whatever reason. But I might just be confusing him with somebody else too. And this last one is a pretty good. Edward, if you're still in here, just look away for a second, okay? On the top 100 pre-production proof laser silver, Dylan Cruz. Let's go. I'd say we did pretty dang well on this one. Washington Nationals, Ebel and Milwaukee, Chalowski and non-MLB. We have another filler drop there, guys, for the Peacock birthday break. 6 out of 24 win at 950 per chance. Connor Griffin, Madej, Payne and Burke, Arias, Senja, Sterling, Sirota, Owen Hall, Sloan, Waldschmidt, Caraway, Sasaki, Joe Carter, Senja, Hope, Maddox, Montgomery, Smith, Sproat, and Moss. What here? Christian Moore, Rodriguez, Ben Hess, Koziel, McGuire, Dickerson, Beltre, Frank Thomas, Senna, Montgomery, Sproat, Rayner, Beltre, McGuire, Bremner, Morales, Koziel, Canarella, DePaula, Spencer Jones, Johnny Damon, Roman Anthony, Brito, Braylon Payne, Gary Gilhill, Cozart, Summerhill, and Bobby Witt Jr. On the clock right now, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock right now. Alright, guys, let's go grab. Alright, which filler would you like me to run first? We want to do mini, then filler 3, and then filler 4? Okay. Alright, chat, here we go. Philip S. down to Dylan. This is a mini for 2 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach C. and Dylan. Alright, guys, let's take our 277 fillers. And on filler 3, how many people won? Alright. This one is top three win here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian M. Chris H. and Dylan.
Let's go, Bear Claw.
Let me drop these in for you on filler 3. I'm not sharing screen. And then filler 4 is going to be top line wins. Yep, yeah, I'm running it out of a different side. Alright, guys, filler 4, Zane, down to Richard B. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zaner with the spot. And then, guys, I'm going to go copy your guys' names over. Do we want to run that race after we've run the actual break? Alright. Guys, we will run our race, or actually, while you guys fill that out, we'll run the race. Let me just grab those names real quick. Yeah. No, I totally get you. They didn't respond, so can't give somebody who we don't know a spot. Alright, guys, here is our filler losers. Here is your shark race. They are off. We're coming down the final stretch. Which shark is gonna win? Jesse G. Jesse G with an autographed 8x10. Jesse, are we ripping it or are we just shipping it? Jesse G, here you go. Jesse, if you decide you want to rip that, we'll get it ripped. Right now, we got the jersey break. Let me go get a screen clip for the show sheet. Peacock, let's leave them highlighted here, but then let's unhighlight it when we actually print it. That way we keep track of. Yes. Yep, I'm gonna show them this with the filler spots, but then the one we'll actually print will have everybody who actually hit. Alright guys, 277 is sheet full. We are very close on 242, very close on 248, very close on 251, 261. And we are making some fantastic headway on Peacock's birthday break as well. Let's get after it, guys. I got the 2 cases sitting off to my right. I'm gonna unseal this first case.
Ouch.
Alright guys, we're gonna go one at a time, then I'm gonna hand them back to Evan to put in the box. This is gonna be the first jersey of the new series I will have gotten to open. I like it, I like it. Phillies, she gone in 273 right now, guys, on the clock. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock. On the yellow jersey, how about O'Neal Cruz? O'Neal Cruz. Oh. Adam K. Adam K. Jesse, I'll rip it for you right after this break, my guy. Alright, Peacock, you're gonna have to tell me. This is number 277. Alright, jersey número 2. Number 1. Number 1. Well, we said, what are the odds it's gonna happen? Ellie De La Cruz. Chris H. This is really nice. They did the, normally, didn't the red one before just have the white jersey on like the old red ones we pulled for him? I could be wrong. I feel like,
Let's go,
I don't know, I feel like
Chris.
that's the first time I've seen the green, red one for whatever reason.
Let's get it.
Let's go. He says, Evan, we did it! There's from a filler too that no one wanted. Boom, boom, boom. Evan, why didn't anyone want your filler, bud?
I put it up, and then no one wanted it. They're like, you should put a filler out. And I was like, all right. So I made one with Ellie in it because Chris wanted Ellie. So, and look at y'all now, hating on my filler.
Goes, how do you like me now? Nico Horner, Cubbies. Nico Horner.
That's not what's silly.
This is the third, yes. Mark Altman on the Nico Horner jersey. Oh, this one's a cute one. On the City Connect, Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, City Connect jersey. That is sick. Yes, sir, Jackson Merrill. So just confirm that for me. Jesse G, let's go. Bree said, I just came in to say, Peacock is a wild bird. He is. But he deserves to be a wild bird when we're celebrating his birthday, Bree. Bree, how close are we to little Wolf's arrival?
That's gotta be real close.
Brendan Rogers. Brendan Rogers. 6 days to go. That's just due date, right? Who was that? You said Patrick? Patrick E.
Oh yeah, what was the over under? Chris only got one right now, right?
Over under was 2.5.
Good.
You took the over.
I did take the over.
I didn't agree. Well, you're saying sooner. I mean, it could also be later, Bree. It could be a September baby. We're hoping not for you, but it could happen. Raj, so yesterday, so yesterday. Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman. She's like, don't wish that on us. Yeah, I just know for sure. I've definitely heard first one's always late. Yes. Brent Fisher. That is case 1. All right, let me slice case 2.
It hurts for a little bit.
I didn't get through. I didn't even get close. Alright. Longest pregnancy ever? 1 year, 10 days. That would be miserable, I'm sure. What kind of baby wanted to cook that long? Or did they just get the date wrong that bad?
What happened?
He said longest pregnancy ever, 1 year, 10 days. Well, Jesse G, if one jersey was good, how about a second, except this time on the brown and yellow jersey, Jackson Merrill. Not bad. Jesse says, OMG. You're right. Bree says, stop, OMG, no.
That had to make the baby come out.
Like at this point, we're going for the rainbow of jerseys. one you do not see often. Jim Tomei. That was definitely on that list of ones that Rosie said. I feel like we don't see him come out often, but it was in that same transaction. Adam K, very nice with the Jim Tomei. Vivian, we're at a standstill, have nothing lined up after this, not even a mini or a filler waiting to run. What? Chatskis! Chatskis, let's work! Let me get this marked up and let's take a look at everything here a little bit closer. Chat, let's take a look for a second. We have just a handful of spots left in the 4-box contenders hobby. We got 12 fillers at $16.50 and 13 minis at $6.50. We got the finest. Let's keep breaking. We're down to 11 in the best threads collection. Let's not rest on Peacock's birthday. We want this show to be filled with tons and tons of ripping. Let's keep attacking as we go. Go pick up your filler spots and all that kind of stuff. That helps move us a very long way. For a second, I was like, the same guy? No, this one is Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones. Mike Plimmer on Andrew Jones.
Chris gonna enjoy these last 30.
Garrett says, looks like I missed 247 to that rip already. Yes, that rip last night, Garrett. We do have the second portion of the case off to the left-hand side. Second half of that case is off to the left there. Peacock is going to get you a link here in just a moment. It did. From the Mets, how about Dwight Gooden? That's Doc Gooden. Very nice Doc Gooden jersey. I think what's wild is like the size of some of these jerseys like fluctuating. This is 10. With 2 people having multiple. Mike Plimmer. This is the first time I've seen his jersey. Personally, I've seen it at least. From the Baltimore Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Michael M. Michael M. All right, blow this popsicle stand up. Remember, guys, for every $150 you spend between now and 9:30, this is your chance to go grab your spot. A guaranteed player break spot in either the Topps Chrome Black or the Tribute player breaks. Go get your $150 in. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Mike Schmidt. Beautiful throwback jersey, Mike Schmidt. Josh D. Josh Dots on Mike Schmidt. Chris says, trade the Ellie for Mike if you want. That is a question for Josh D. Josh D, if you are able to answer that. And Jesse, let's rip your 8x10, my guy. You said rip it, V. So Jesse, here we go, my guy. Who can this be? No, 12.
Huh? Yeah.
I have 2 for Mike Plummer. I have 2 for AK. I have 2 for Jesse G. Jesse G. That is Vladdy Baby on the photo. Vladdy Baby. I think these 8x10s are just legit. King Henry, look away. Alright, guys. Let's keep chipping right now. We are down to 7 teams left in 242. 7 teams left in 242. We have just a handful of spots left in 248. Don't do it, Evan. 280, the Peacock giveaway, mixer filler giveaway. Write the keyword in the chat and you'll be automatically entered to win a spot in the filler. You have to type in birthday bird. Birthday bird. There goes our Birdman. Not at this moment. Guardian, she going in finest. Guardian's also gone in 272. Yeah, I'm printing the show sheet for the jerseys. Yes. Yes. I appreciate it because that makes it a lot easier to, makes it easier. Peacock is beyond excited for that part, and I can't blame you. What are you gonna do when Rosie tells you it doesn't mean that, though? We have a spin for Chris H. You got it. Give me just a second. All right, Chris H, you have a spin here, my guy. 1. Jake Bloss. Jake Bloss for Chris H on the spin. Very nice. Cal Raleigh has officially hit home run number 50. Holy cow. He is making insane progress. Woo. That is insane. I love to see it though, like, it's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. By the red game, let's go. That scared me, Peacock. I think we'll lose. I know my Dodgers, bud. Like, I know my Dodgers. $277 just broke, my guy. Down to the last 31 minutes for you guys to get in and get in on the player break spins or player break guarantee spot for spending $150 on any break. Handful of teams that guarantee you a spot. $275 if you buy a straight up spot in that. That guarantees you a spot in one of the player breaks. Any team over $150 guarantees you a spot in the player break. Like, let's go get it, guys. We also have those fillers up. Do not forget, off to the left in Contenders Hobby, we have $16.50 a spot for 7 and 21 fill. 12 filler spots left there. And 13 mini spots left at $6.50 per spot. Let's chip away here, guys. You want pizza?
But good short.
Only 14 people want a chance to get into the Peacock birthday break? What? What? Jay, you gonna be around for a bit?
Yeah, possibly.
You hungry? Heck yeah. 100% Spencer.
There wasn't none left.
He's like, my mom makes good meatloaf. Nick's got 5 on it. Says birthday bird. Got a bird. Bird is a word. I got a bird. Bird is the word. Everybody's heard about the bird. Go get in on that break, guys. Let's talk about some of those teams. Atlanta Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. Ask Jay about his Michael Penix Jr. He has a sweet Michael Penix to 35.
What's going on?
You get any type of Michael Penix and it's gonna do pretty good. You get some autos and stuff like that, even better. The Bears and Caleb Williams. You also have Romo Dunze. Brian Thomas Jr. with the Jaguars there, guys. Chiefs, Patty Mahomes. You got the Vikings. J.J. McCarthy. Patriots, Drake May. And the Giants with Malik Neighbors. Go grab your spots while you guys have a chance there. Do not miss out on that break.
Hey, we gon'
What?
whoop up on Clemson.
LSU versus Clemson this week.
Oh, Jay says LSU versus Clemson this week. Sheesh. He said LSU's about to get boat raced, bud.
I think I got the perfect birthday present for him. I don't know if it's worth much. I got a T-ball piece of that. Well, I'll move T-ball.
That dude's stuff coming in the league. Great.
He says the pass rush is gonna eat the O-line up.
And y'all's defense is playing.
Well, I couldn't say it fully, Resurgence. I am still live. I could not fully say what he wanted me to say.
Did y'all get a hold of the O-line?
I mean, I couldn't. Or risk the wrath of the Chomps then.
Average, like,
Birthday bird, birthday bird, birthday bird. Let's go get our entries, guys. Go get your entries. I'll be back in just a moment. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's go! Alrighty, Jet, the Phillies are gone in 272, the Halos are gone in the finest, and the Cubbies are gone in finest. Let's go! Josh D, you get the totes, my goats. Brianna with a spot in 280, that is the Peacock birthday break. T-Dog with a spot in 280. They both get the totes, my goats. Falcons, Autos, and Contenders, guys. We're looking for Gerald Riggs, Jace McClellan, Braylon Trice, Brandon Dorless, JD Bertrand, and Michael Penix Jr. Again, you get a parallel of Michael Penix Jr. and you're doing all right. What's going on, Taylor? How are you? That's awesome. Did they, you guys are in LA, right? Okay. Yeah, that's true. About to do your fantasy draft. Very nice.
It's too early.
I was like, too early? I was like, don't games start like next week?
Yeah. Ours is Saturday.
You guys play Saturday?
Huh?
You guys...
No, that's my fantasy draft.
Oh, your fantasy draft is Saturday. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why you
That's what
needed the mail?
Yeah.
To do your fantasy draft?
Yeah, it's an all-day event. We have barbecue, cookout, and everything, and then we draft later on in the day. And drink all day.
Evan! All day?
It's the one time a year we see each other.
That's why Evan needed off. I thought it was for something with your kids, or...
No, kids.
What?
No.
Oh.
No, this is our one time a year to see everybody.
Sheesh. Bears, Autos, and Contenders, Mike Singletary, Romo Dunze, Rashawn Johnson, Tyler Scott, Tyson Badgett, Gervon Dexter Sr., Austin Reed, and Kieran Amagad. Kieran.
Papa,
Oh, wait,
Papa,
wrong one.
please don't do this to me.
Run this guy.
Peep, peep.
Austin Booker and Troy Taylor.
pop,
Plus,
pop.
look for Caleb Williams.
Keep
SPs
popping on the
and
mamas.
parallels. Who's that? What kind of paper? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I got it. It's Grandpa. Alright, chat, here we go. We got the Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. with the Jaguars in the 4-box contenders hobby. There's probably some others. I just know that's the big rookie name off the top of my head right there. $45 a spot. We got the Chiefs at $45. Probably looking for some SP inserts of our beloved Patrick Mahomes and a few others. I don't know why I said beloved though, because I'm a Bronco fan. I don't know, Evan. Sometimes I just say things and I'm like, I don't know why I said that, but it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Chat, we are going to have a couple teams to sell off on eBay here in just a bit. So be on the lookout on the website for that to drop. Right now, we are down to 131 names left in our Topps Chrome Black player break. That's going to come down once we roll to see what player break spots we are giving away for that $150. We have a 25. You can buy a spot in that break for $25, or you can buy 2 spots for $45. We're down to 5 minis at $8 for number 275. 5 minis at $8 a spot for a chance to get in on best threads. We're down to just 9 regular fillers at $31 a spot. We can always drop another mini once the first mini fills on that to get us that much closer. Jaguars, Autos, and Contenders, we're looking for Tank Bigsby, Keelan Robinson, Javon Foster, Jarian Jones, Jordan Jefferson, Cam Little, Brian Robinson Jr., and look for parallels of parallels and SP inserts of Trevor Lawrence.
That Cam Little kicker card really went up in the price.
Cam Little kicker card went up in price, says Evan. I know Rosie was talking about him the other day, went from being like a $5 auto to like a $40 auto pretty pretty much overnight. Devil Duck, you win the mini giveaway. Let's go.
Shoes on.
Yeah, you got 14 minutes. Yes.
That's only took I thought I was already there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, guys. Here we go. We have that filler for the Peacock birthday mixer. 6 out of 24 win, $9.50 per chance spot. 24 spots left. Go get in. Go buy your spot to try to get into the Peacock filler or the Peacock birthday mixer that much faster and cheaper. 272 is a newer break on the right panel. We'll switch that panel out with some other breaks so you can start to grab your teams. That is the Bowman Fire Mixer. That is Bowman Sapphire, a Bowman Jumbo, a Bowman Hobby, a Bowman Mega, and a Bowman Blaster. Let's go! Let's go. Chris says, Ayo! I have no idea what type of math Evan's taken, but that does not look fun.
Just college algebra.
Yep, it does not look like the college algebra I took.
Don't.
Granted, that was 11 years ago, so
Yeah, I'm trying to
give or take.
remember.
Nick says, maybe now I can win the filler. Es posible. Es posible. Guys, you have 12 minutes to jump in on that $150 spending from the end of last night's stream until 9:30 tonight. You get a spot in either the Topps Tribute or the Topps Chrome Black player break. For every $150 you spend from the end of stream Sunday until 9:30 tonight, that is another 12 minutes. Off to the left on 248, guys. We are down to just 3, 6, 9 teams left. We do have 19 fillers at $16.75 and 8 minis at $6.75, but we're making some very nice progress on Finest. Diamondbacks, we have a, we're looking for Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez is going to be your big veteran chase. You're also going to have 2 rookies. Those rookies are going to be those rookie chases for the Diamondbacks. Gilbert Diaz and Christian Mina. I can never remember Christian Mina's name, is more my issue. The Bravos, guys, you're looking for Maddox, Ozzy Albies, Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna Jr. That list is absolutely disgusting, and I've seen the Braves hit a ton. A ton in finest. Alright, Evan, this has 9:27 is the pickup time. Just a large pepperoni pizza. Oh yeah, the pizza's great. It's real funny, like I'd rather go there than Pizza Hut or Domino's at this point. Evan, no camera problems on Saturday? Let's go. Sounds like they may have finally fixed the problem. Mini for 280, guys, is about to drop $4. Let's get it. 280 is Peacock's birthday break, chat. You are gonna have a chance to get in on a mini or a regular filler. We have a ton of value up there, guys. 272, fantastic. 248. We just talked about the Bravos. Let's go talk about the Red Sox. Wade Boggs, Cedane Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, David Ortiz, and Noma. For the Reds, we're looking for Joey Votto, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Blake Dunn, Scott Rowland, Spencer Steer, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, and Johnny Bench. I have seen a ton of low-numbered Reds come out of these cases, guys. For the Stros, we have Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. From the Royals, we have Bobby Witt Jr., Carlos Beltran, and Lou Piniella. Dodgers, we got Chan Ho Park, River Ryan, Andy Pajas, Hai-Sung Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, and Will Smith. We have the Mets, David Wright, Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, and Yohan Santana. Let's go. I like it, Peacock. I like it. And then the Nationals, CJ Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and Darren Baker. That is a fire checklist for what's left on that board, guys. You got 8 minutes left to take advantage of the early bird special. 8 minutes left to take advantage of the early bird special. That is for every 150 spent between the end of last night when Cat shut down until 8 minutes from now. That gets you in on the early bird special. $4 makes us holla, guys, on that top filler, mini filler number 1 for the Peacock birthday break. We have just 9 spots left in that break. 16 fillers at $9.50 and 12 minis at $4. $4 $4 bills, y'all. Elmatic eBay is at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Nick, Devil Doc just did something. What that something is, I don't know. Take off. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll be up here in just a moment for the Bay. City by Bay. Bird is the word. Bird is the word for a chance to win a mini giveaway in the Peacock birthday break. Got a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I got a bird, bird. Bird is the word. Everybody's heard about the bird. 2 wheel spins for Matt B. All right, here's the player break, guys. Matt B, 2 spins. Matt B, 1. What up, Russell? How are you? Cal Ripken Jr. JT Realmuto. Cal Ripken and JT Realmuto. Doug, you can ask us what break you're looking for, or you can scroll back if you know. We should be chaptered for the last 3 days. You should be able to find it that way fairly easily. Yes. Huh? I'm not gonna do. Yeah. And then, I don't know, some type of Reese's. 6. Yeah, let's go 6. Huh? Yeah. Matt, so for every $150 you spend, we keep track of it on our side, and then we get you situated. Once at 9:30, once the timeline is done, we'll start looking at all the orders cumulatively placed throughout the day for each person. We'll add them up. For every $150 you spend, so if you spend $150, you get a spot in one of the 2 player breaks, either 255 or 206. For 500 or 300, you get a spot. You get a second spot. 450, a third spot, so on and so forth. But it's just cumulative total. It doesn't have to be in any given order or anything like that. Guys, I'm gonna get ready for eBay. I'll be right back. Cardinals, Brian M. with the Falcons and the Ravens, Scott W. with the Bills, Eric M. with the Panthers, Brian N. with the Bears, Anth K. with Peacocks, Bengals, John F. with the Browns, Anth K. with the Rosie's Cowboys, Adam K. with my Broncos, Tony W. with the Lions, Ron S. with the Packers, Anth K. with the Texans, Makala P. with the Colts, Ashley R. with the Jaguars, Ron S. with the Chiefs, Eric M. with the Chargers, Michael M. with the Rams, Ashley R. with the Dolphins, Anth K. with the Vikings, Mark S. with the Patriots, Ashley R. with the Saints, Eric M. with the Giants, Ashley R. with the Jets, Eric M. with the Raiders, John C. with the Phillies, we got Nick W. with the Steelers, Zach M. with the 49ers, Elijah T. with the Seahawks, Derek L. with the Buccaneers, Matt B. with the Titans, and David P. with the Washington Commanders. We got some minis ready to roll after this. I like it, I like it. We are going to keep going right here, chat. Trying to not run over a cord here. Let me move it out of the way because I can't scoop my chair in. Apologies, guys. And let's get to breaking. We have 10 filler spots left for that Peacock birthday mystery, guys. 6 out of 24 win at $9.50 per chance. Best of luck to you guys. Mini number 2, guys. $4 per spot. 5 and 12 are going to move over to the main filler. Torrey Holt and Anaya Smith. Maurice Jones-Drew, Jason Witten, and Byron Murphy. McMahon, Tyke Smith, and Tavondre Sweat. Andre Reed, Stroud, Blake Corum, and Troy Fatanu on the blue-pink shop. That is going to be the Steelers. And Nick W. Torrey Holt, Bucky Irving, and Jerzon Newton. Who are you guys excited for this NFL season, guys? Do you think your team has what it takes to win a Super Bowl? Pierce on Jalen Polk. What's that, Rosie? Barry Sanders, that is going to be 223 of 249. Now, Mitchell. This is the Lions, and that is going out to Tony W. I don't know that the Broncos have what it takes to win a Super Bowl. They could come out and surprise me. But I don't think we're a Super Bowl team yet. Peacock says he's going to win the Super Bowl. Him by himself, not the Bengals. That is Kurt Warner. I'm kidding. Peacock, man. Are you Peacock? You're Bengals. Matt says, what's the deal with all these sports breaks? I thought this was a Pokemon channel. I mean, Matt, you never know. You may see Pokemon more than just one day. Yeah, and Peacock, we may see it more than one day. Blake Corum. Brian Dawkins. John Elway and Drake May. Devil Doc says, I feel like the old lady from Titanic. It's been 84 years for my hometown team. It's fine. Ed says, I think the Cardinals will be a lot better. Is that right? What gives you that hope, Ed? What did they change to give you that hope? Maurice Jones-Drew and Trey Benson. Chat, off to the left-hand side, we got 2 PYTs very close if you are into football, and that's your jam and only football. Off to the left, 242, that is the Falcons, the Bears, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, the Vikings, the Patriots, and the Giants. Or, take a chance, get in on the mini and regular filler spots. 9 mini fillers at $6.50, 11 fillers at $16.50 for contenders. Once those fillers are gone, we can always drop another filler for a team like the Vikings if we need to, but we are making some progress. Let's get it going. I think any Titan pool needs a one-touch. Xavier Worthy, is that right? Wild, wild business there, Matt. Fouts. Jaden Daniels, Conductors, and Malachi Corley on the pink-blue shock. Aw, Matt. We like Jaden Daniels. He's a good rookie quarterback, my guy. Well, he was a rookie quarterback. I mean, he's a good quarterback. He goes, but that's just because my team is stuck with Dak.
Yikes. Look how Rosie
Palomalu and
shot
Keon
back.
Coleman. It sounds like they have the same team. They may just have differing opinions. Aww. Kurt Warner and Caleb Williams. It says, and he was a Sun Devil at one point. Hillmatic says 1 year in. He's still a decent quarterback, you know, whether 1 year in or not. That doesn't change the fact that he was decent. Bub memes. What's that? Aw, he did. Tom Brady, Anthony Richardson, and Luke Kuechly. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard that, Peacock. My legal name? Bo Nix. I was like, you just Govey named me, bud. Bo Nix on the Conductors. That is the Broncos and Adam K. I like me some Bo Nix. Terrell Owens, that is going to be 143 of 149. Dak is decent against bad teams and will roll up the stats, but always had bad turnovers in the big games. But how many quarterbacks are there that we can say that about, Matt? Rosie!
What? Is she buddy?
Will Shipley and Tyrese Knight.
That's her man. You gotta watch out.
Rosie likes Dak, apparently, Matt. Whew. She says, totally messing with you. He is a Cowboy fan. He said that. He's like, that just because my team stuck with Dak. He goes, well, and stuck with Jerry. Emmett Smith.
Jerry's a real football player.
Hold on. I think Jerry means well. Jerry means well. Michael Irvin and Chris Baswell.
I think Jerry just wants to.
Probably wouldn't dislike Dak if Jerry didn't grossly overpay him. Michael Vick, Jacob Cowing, and Joshua Carty. Yeah, I think he means well. He wants his team to win. He thinks he's doing what's best. Richard Dent, it just, you know, it isn't necessarily what's best. Jason Kelsey, Spencer Rattler, and Jackson Powers Johnson, but there is a cap, so you do want your owner to spend money wisely, right? I get that aspect, but Sumatea. Lassiter, Hines Ward, and Will Levis covering up. Isaiah Davis, 202 at 225 from the Jets. Ashley R. JTS Jets. The gosh dang Jets. Name the movie, chat. Trey Benson, Arizona on the pink blue shot. But chat, let's keep making some progress on 242 and 248 right now. We are chipping away at that very, very quickly. Let's get those fillers knocked out. We have just 9 fillers left in 275. We did start a new filler for that one. And then 275 is down to just 11 regular spots. Yeah, we can't spend half the cap on 2 players. Teams can't win like that. Brian says Big Daddy. Yup. That was it, Brian. The gosh dang Jets. Except you should know if you watch the non-TV version that it says something else.
It's not the gosh dang Jets.
It's not the gosh damn Jets. I just can't repeat it, so.
Yes.
Brett Favre, Bradshaw. Trey Benson will be the first string running back. Jesse G with a spot in 275 of the totes. My goats. Bub Means on the pink blue shock. We're down to just 10 spots left. Hey, we got a couple of Earl Campbells in here, my guy. We got a couple of Earl Campbells. Where? I'd have to find them for you. But we do have Earl Campbell in here. Boomer Esiason, DeJean, and Trice. Joe Thomas, Roman Wilson, and Malik Washington. Yes. Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, and Talise Fuagua. I think 275 is ripping tonight, chat. What do you guys say we knock that one out? That way Resurgence can get another big breakup for us for this week. I think that one, the Peacock break, they're all closing tonight, Peacock. Your Peacock break's even that much closer. You're down to just 8 spots, bud. I don't want to see Peacock go the light. I want to see Peacock run far from the light. I think every time I've said it, I say, Peacock, go away from the light. Away. Javon Bullard. Ricky Williams and Estime. You guys should see the run back to the Peacock break. If we get this one filled, we can actually drop it. Otherwise, I don't know that we'd get to drop it. And that would make Peacock very, very sad. This is Peacock. He says...
Papa, please don't do this to me.
He wants to see it go. Because he knows what product is being mixed into that second one. Devontae Walker and Darius Robinson. Grab your spot in a break. Breaks are filling now. Plus, we have on-demand personals and divisional frenzies that can be suggested at any time. Just toss it out there. However you want to rip, we got something for you here at CLB. www.chompslivebreaks.com. And for those of you joining us from eBay, we offer free shipping on all of our website breaks. eBay does not apply to that, but we do offer free shipping on all website breaks. You do not pay extra for shipping. You also get points back for every $1 you spend. You get 1 point. For every 100 points you accumulate, you get $5. You can cash out at any value. You can cash out at 27 points. You don't have to have a full 100 or anything like that. Jay Qua with a spot in which break? The Peacock break for Jay Qua. Let's go, my guy. Tanner K with the filler in 248. Jim McMahon and Xavier Legette. Howie Long. Marcus Allen. Tom Brady and Devontae Walker. Do all proceeds from 280 go to Peacock? They do not. Peacock does get a spot in the break though, Ed. Tim Brown and Laiatu Latu. Chomps buys Peacock a spot for every Peacock birthday break that gets filled tonight. Braden Fisk on the pink blue shot. Jory! What is up, Jory? Hope you're doing well. Hope the kiddo and missus are doing well as well. Joe Alt and Brendan Rice. Jacob Cowing and Spencer Aller. Peacock's like, I like where Ed's head's at on that, though. He's like, I'm suggesting that next year.
New idea.
He's like, new idea. The person whose birthday it is gets all the monies. No. No. Chomps would never let us do birthday breaks if that happened. He doesn't even pay us, you know? It's this place is a prison. This place is a prison. And this break mat has gotten absolutely dirty. I need to clean it after this. That Earl Campbell needs a one touch. But I don't got a one touch here, Matt. Got no one touches. Luke Kuechly. Roger Staubach and Nate Wiggins. Chris Carter. Jerry Rice and Jatavian Sanders. Howie Long, Anthony Munoz, and Terrian Arnold. Hey, Matt, I don't know where Diamond pulled a one-touch out of, but I promise you we don't, because I don't even one-touch most of my cards because we don't have them. I got jewel cases, but I don't have one-touches. I wish I did. Like, I can truly tell you, I wish I had a one-touch. Brendan Rice and Mason Smith. Jesse G with 3 spots and 280. Let's go! We're down to just 4 spots left in the Peacock birthday break. $36 a spot. How about a screw down? Then it feels old school. I don't even have that, my guy. We don't carry those types of cases. Richardson and Chris Jenkins. What's the score? Andy Pajes with a homer to go up 1-0 against Peacocks Reds. Right now, 1-0. Peacock, that can change very quickly in your benefit. I promise. 24 player break spots were earned tonight. Let's go. Chris Jenkins, Braden Fisk, Xavier Worthy. You'll take a hand delivery from Peacock then? What part of the country you in, Matt? John Randall, Bub Means, Trey Benson, Isaiah Davis, Tyrese Knight, Terrell Owens, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Malachi Corley, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Barry Sanders, and Fautanu. I can't actually promise that. That's 100% a Peacock type of guarantee there, though.
Also, clear schedule for the rest of the day. You guys are gonna have a day together.
I mean, of course you can, Peacock. Nick's got 5 on it. For which one? Your birthday break? Evan, will you go grab me 280, please? I do have some fillers to run. I'm getting ready to go run them right now. Yes, sir.
Is it 280? Okay. Gotcha.
How many get in on this mini that's in here? There's a mini number 1 for 280. Alright guys, top 5 win on this mini. Nick W down to Nick W. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Brian S, Chris F, Nick W. Go back on me. Yep, I just found it. Alright guys, breaks 2. Alright guys, and then 6 and 24 on the 275 filler. Top 6 here, guys. We have Andrew R. down to Jesse G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Nick W, Jesse G, Andrew R, Nathan C, Jesse G on the 275 filler. Chad, the only way to get in on the Peacock break now, the Peacock birthday break, is to grab a mini or regular filler. 10 minis, 10 regular fillers, $9.50 or $4. That's the last way you can possibly get in. 10 spots on each one. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. $10 spots in each. Let's go grab your fillers. 283 will be the Peacock birthday run back. Let's get it. Peacock birthday run back. Early bird is ready to randomize. Alright guys, let's go over to the randomizer here. This is our early birds. Jesse G down to Patrick E. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, and your spots to randomize, we're going to line you guys up. We got 206 Tribute Tier 4s, 206 Tribute Tier 5s, and Topps Chrome Black. Here we go, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to zoom in just a tad here. This is what you guys got. So if your name's here, this is the spot you got. So like Danny, you got a 206 Tribute Tier 4. I'm going to let you guys look at that list for just a moment. We're down to 5 minis and 3 regular spots, guys. 5 minis and 3 regular fillers. Okay. Okay. Let me get over there. We got some spins ready to go for Topps Chrome Black here, guys. Benjamin H with a spin. Here we go. Josh Naylor. Just 2 fillers and 5 minis left in 280 here, guys. Earth Fungus, what's going on? Chris H, here you go for your spin. DJ Hers. Dustin J, here we go, Dustin J. Corbin Burns. Two fillers and 2 minis left now, guys. 2 minis, 2 fillers. Edgy, here we go. Evan Longoria. Jesse G with 2. Pedro Martinez and one more. Jaquan says happy birthday, Peacock. We share the same day. Jaquan, happy birthday, my guy. Blake Snell. How old are you now, my guy? What, like 16, 17? Joseph J with a spin. Here we go. Andy Pajes. Very nice. That's awesome. Okay. And then Matt Barnett. Luis Angel Acuna. Very nice, Matt. All right, and then James R. Cade Povich for James R. Episode 120.
It's all about humanity.
Mm-hmm. Alright guys, Mini is ready for 280. Just 2 regular fillers left now. Alright guys, we got Richard B down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Nick W, Chris F, and Chris F. Just 2 filler spots left, guys, and then we can roll that break.
It's all about humanity.
So, supposedly there were reports of an active shooter, Matt. My understanding is it was 2 kids running around a parking garage with a Nerf gun. Absolutely ridiculous.
That's crazy.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, wild. Ben H down to Nick W going 5 times. Top 5 win. No. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tanner K, Chris F, Tanner K, Chris F, and Jesse G. Alright, guys, here we go. Peacock down to Patrick E. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Grandpa down to Jesse.
Peacock gets the reds.
And Arizona down to Washington going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who did Peacock get? Peacock has the Cardinals.
Let's go, Peacock.
Evan says, let's go, Peacock!
I read his lips.
You read lips?
Yeah.
I need to be careful around you.
Special abilities.
Alright, guys, here we go. Gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity,
Alright, guys. Got the sheet clipped. Got my new names, and we are ready to roll. Jory and Peacock with the only trade thus far. Let's see how you guys do. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Heritage Blaster starts us off. Our Heritage Blasters have been disgusting, and I think this is one of the last few from the, I think we only had one case of Heritage Blasters. I think this is the last one. New Grand Slam is on its way. We're gonna get that drop. Bailey Ober, James Wood, Lindor, Birdsong, Royce Lewis, Adley. That looks like a different Adley. Not a different Adley. And Brian King. Chat on the clock right now. We have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Torque on the pink speckle. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock for our 11:30 eBay show. Let's go place our bids on that. That is a 8-box Bowman Blaster break. Off to our left, guys, we have 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Daniel Schneeman. Stadium Club, when does that come out? So it has not hit the release calendar yet, Matt. However, ooh, Fred Lynn, blue ink on card auto, Brian M. Out of a Heritage Blaster, yes, please. Yes, please. Great pick here, Peacock. Peacock says he plays for the Reds. He played for the Red Sox, Peacock. Peacock says close enough.
The college red.
Josh Lowe. That's sweet. Peacock picking the right things. Cutter Crawford. Isaac Collins. Rosie, does Isaac Collins sign in 25 Heritage? Because if so, sounds like a 25 Heritage chase. Sean Burke. So Peacock did 2 24 boxes and 2 25 boxes. I kind of like the mix you did, Peacock. You gave us a little bit of an Ellie chase, while giving us a little new too. Just dropped, guys, the Chomps Grand Slam. One spot in one spot in the tier 2 for 206, a 261 spot and a 283 spot, plus one spin in 255. That's $142 value for just $105, or buy 2 for $200. Ernie Banks, this is going out to the Cubbies and Brianna. Brianna, you got a lunchbox. Peacock says, Lil Man has his first lunchbox. That is Taylor's diaper bag. Sheesh. Although Peacock, that'd be a pretty small diaper bag, bud. You couldn't fit much in there. I don't even know that it'd be one diaper, bud. 1017. Mookie Betts. I was looking. Carlos Beltran. Tom Seaver. Shohei. Kyron Paris. Ryan Zimmerman, blue ink on card auto. Very nice. Third baseman for the Nationals. What's that? I'm good right now. Yeah, you can either eat from the top one or the bottom one, either one. Yeah. Jack Leiter, Paul Skeens, Adley, Freelick. 261, guys. That is the Chomps Gone Wild Asylum Edition. $35 a spot. 20 packs or single hit products in one box. Guaranteed hits. Grandpa says I have exactly 30 seconds to say happy belated birthday to the fabulous bird. The Peacock is one of the hardest working people I know. Tonight we honor you, brother. Hi, Val. What up, Grandpa? Hope you're doing well, Sean Murphy. I know you only got 30 seconds, so hope you're doing well. Hope the fam is doing well. Henry Davis. Peacock says, Grandpa, with a heart. Aw, Peacock. Ozzy. Peacock's touching his heart. He goes, I'm good, but now I must go on a date night with Grandma. Very nice. By Grandma, your wife? Or like you're actually on a date night with your grandma? Either one, A-okay, I totally get it. But I don't think I've ever heard your wife referred to as Grandma. He goes, yes. Okay. I was like, just needed self-confirmation for myself. He goes, my side piece, Grandma Val. Side piece, Grandpa! Shh, we don't talk about side pieces here, bud. How you get in trouble, bud? Let's do an all-stream player break. You get your picked player for every break for one night. Sheesh, Matt, you know how many checklists there are? You know how many spots we would physically have to sell off for all the products possibly opened in a night?
Double it, give it to the next
Yikes! What's that?
I said double it and give it to the next break channel.
Double it and give it to the next break channel, says Evan. Is that like the people that walk around? Should I double it, or do you want $5 or double it and give it to the next person? Double and give it to the next person. And then it eventually hits like 30 bucks and they're like, yeah. We will buy 10 cases of that Leaf Pete Rose product, only one player to sell. Yeah, but then how expensive would that spot be? Sheesh. Kobe Mayo. Yikes. Kobe Mayo. Sean Manea. Mookie Betts. Joe Musgrove and Josh Bell. 275, guys. We're down to just 10 spots left. We got 9 fillers and 23 fillers. Did we? Yeah, we were on the filler. Disregard. Acuna. $23 mini filler spots, guys. Once we get those 23 knocked down, we can get another filler rolling on it if we need to. Oh, so we don't even necessarily have to see the buyback here. I can show you. So you have your regular card, right? This would be like the $20, and then as far as buyback, you see how this one's shiny and rainbow reflection? That would be your refractor, which is $40. There's a couple of other $40 ones, but that's the more common $40. Paul Skeens. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the o'clock, 8-box Bowman Blaster. CJ Abrams on the creepy negative, and this one's even creepier just because of the way his hair is. His hair is dark, so it pops up. No, it's the way his hair is. It's just the like white like craziness coming out. Very nice, CJ Abrams. That is going out to Jesse G. He says that's an alien, right, Chris? It looks wild. Jace Young, Mountcastle. Narvaez for Boston. Blue ink on card. That is going out to Brian M. Volpe. Royce Lewis, Jackson Merrill. Major, Jacob deGrom, and Spencer Schwellenbach. Matt Chapman. Dylan Cruz, Fortune 15. David Festa. Adolis Garcia, James Wood, John Kenzie. Chomp Grand Slam, guys. That gets you a tier 2 spot in the Tribute Random Tier Player Break. 261 and 283. 283 is the next Peacock birthday break. 261 is Chomps Gone Wild. Plus, you get a spin in 255. That is the Topps Chrome Black Random Player Break. $95 for one or $185 for two. Pereira. Sedane Rafaela. Lane Thomas. Christian Scott. Jesse G with 8 minis for $275. Let's go. You get the totes, my goats. Basabe. And Kyle McCann covering up a Toronto Blue Jay. Dustin J. Spencer Horowitz. 216 at $299. Blue ink on card auto. My dog sucks? I don't have a dog. Horowitz to $299, Narvaez, CJ Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman, and Fred Lynn. Sorry, Peacock? Like, you chose the products. Alright, chat, let's work on knocking down our fillers in 242 and 248. Evan, will you grab me 242 and 248? Matt, nothing's gone with the Divisional Frenzy. You guys can still suggest them just the same as normal. A-okay with us. The issue is, you know, obviously cost rise and stuff like that, so cost is rising. Sometimes it's not something people want to jump into as often. Russell says, any big baseball hits for you today, Val? You know what? We've done okay. We hit a Christian Moore 1 of 1 earlier, a Dylan Cruz pre-production proof 1 of 1. We've done okay. Fred Lynn. Yeah, we've done all right, Russell. How about yourself? You do anything crazy this weekend? Get any crazy hits? So King Henry, a little tougher for me to swap stuff out. Technically, once it's off camera, I'm not allowed to trade. Yeah, it's very likely stuff already shipped today too, between today and yesterday, so. Haven't entered a break since last Wednesday. I'm taking a couple weeks off. I just gotta figure out what I got. I gotcha, I got you. Just taking a couple weeks to get everything situated, Russell. Or one of those, I have way too many cards, I don't know what to do with. Yeah, it's a 7. You have packages here you haven't opened? Oh, that's wild, my guy. You probably have some great stuff in there too. Your card is doing pretty good so far. The Wit Cags. Oh, it still has almost 2 weeks, bud. It's what, 11 days? Almost 12 days?
What's your pick back?
Hmm?
What's your pick back?
Oh, they, $275 Best Threads Collection Mini Giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat. Best Bird. Best Bird. Write it in the chat for your chance to win a mini giveaway. No, Peacock didn't go to sleep. Peacock's right here with us, bud. Look. He's right here. He's wide awake.
That's crazy.
Evan.
I thought Peacock loved me more than that.
What's that?
I thought Peacock loved me more than that.
Loved you more than that for what? Oh, who said he? Oh, so I was trying to figure out, like, what? And then he goes, I thought Peacock left me more than that. I go, what do you mean? He goes, to put my labels in. No. It was just funny.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
He's like, it's fine, I'll do it myself. Peacock said, I already put them in. Monkey, what's going on? Or Monkey maybe? Monkey MYK? How are you? No, I think you pulled them up.
Thanks, Peacock.
He says, check it out. Says he might go to bed in an hour, maybe 2. He says before his next birthday break fills? Peak. They got my money. Yes, I did wrestle. It was 2 people in here during that break. But yeah, we pulled it. Doesn't go to us. It just we help facilitate the getting the card there and stuff like that, and getting them in connection with each other and stuff like that. So still something we want to watch just for like sake of, you know, seeing it all. I bet. Really? Come on.
She became famous.
Russell, I have the privilege of opening a lot of boxes, because you guys fill a lot of breaks. You know, you know, people kind of get mad and talk about breakers and stuff. Reality is, we just open a lot of cards, right? You know, we get to watch a lot of, we get to open a lot of cards, just law of averages, right? We're gonna pull a lot of really cool things. We have a lot of boxes that are like, that could have been a lot better, but yeah, that was night 1. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. 8-box blaster break.
Yep, that bar comes with it.
Jordan, I'm a little confused as to what's going on right now. I don't know.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Hey, and like I said, I'm totally fine to answer questions anytime. You know? People are more than welcome to ask any question they want. You know? That's one of the things I'd rather people ask questions. Yeah. I'd rather you guys ask, because here's the thing. If you don't know, you may never ask, and you may never learn about something, and hey, maybe you have something that's, you know, valuable or something down the line. Josh, as far as like actually being the breaker, so I actually started working for Chomps in January of 2021. I started watching in the chat. I started watching in September of 2020. My dad had just gotten diagnosed with cancer and was having a really bad day, so I was like, I'm gonna go buy into a baseball card break. I had never bought into a baseball card break before. I had bought baseball cards, I had my own PC and stuff like that, but just from buying like blasters and stuff at Walmart because I had no LCSs near me. And you know, as time went on, got to know the chat and stuff like that, and eventually Chomps needed somebody to help answer messages and stuff like that. He asked me if I'd be willing to. Flew out here, met him. He offered me a job and stuff like that, and so started working with him in January of 21, and then from there had the you know, as everything happened and stuff went on, I moved out here in March of 22, Yeah, March of 22, just before my niece was born, actually. I think I moved out here like February, end of February, or first weekend of March, something like that. And flew out here, and then from there, started doing the player breaks, probably in like June or July of 22, and then it kind of just snowballed into more of a formal role and stuff like that as far as breaking, and it's kind of just become what it is now. But it's kind of weird, the transition my job has gone from, like if we were to go look at like duties that have changed and stuff like that, it's just been a crazy time. But that's how that happened as far as how I got into it. I think Diamond Kings came out, and I had a big Diamond Kings collection. Knew a decent amount about it, so Chomps had asked for our first player break if I'd help him break part of it, or I don't know, he might have been just doing it because I like Diamond Kings to let me open some, and then realized that was something he wanted to keep doing while I was the only, something happened to where it made more sense to have like me do it just based on the times and days he wanted to do it. Well, I appreciate it. I certainly do. Never want to take anything for granted as far as that's concerned. Just want to, you know, give you guys the best I can every single day and go from there, right? Josh says, thanks for sharing. I'm glad I found Chomps. Y'all are good people, and it shows. Raul with the mini in 248. Let's go. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We have 6 teams left in the contenders break, and down in 248. That's the finest half case, guys. We are down to 3, 6, 9 teams left. Not too bad. Russell's like, and you know I'm familiar with a lot of other breakers. Russell, you don't cheat on us.
He would never.
Matt says, I really think you should have me break on Sundays while eating wings. We can call it hot ones and wings. If you pay extra, I'll clean my hands before you're handling your hit. Sheesh, Matt. I think we might get a copyright striked or a cease and desist on the hot ones part, but
100%.
aside from that, you know, I'm game. Do it while watching a football game. Ah! Let's go flying. They're flying. But no, that is absolutely awesome. We got a couple more fillers and spots moving. I like it. Guys, if you haven't already, go take a look at 275. We're down to just 14 minis, 9 regular fillers, and just 10 spots left. Once we knock out those fillers, we can always drop another smaller filler or something to get that one rolling. Just 10 spots left in 275. 10 spots left in 275. No, not MLB. Best bird for your chance to win 275. King Henry, you said nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. Giants autos in 242. Mario Manningham, Tyler Nubbin, Tyron Tracy, Darius Muasau, Darius Slayton. Plus look for parallels and SPs and Malik Neighbors. Dylan is the king of being bots, so. King Henry, just don't even worry about that, dude. We're glad you're here, man. Welcome to the break. Nah, you're good, my guy. Again, I would much rather you guys ask questions. Trust me, if I don't have time to answer a question or something, I'll tell you. I'll explain it later, or ask me again when I have more time to explain it. In something like that, I had no issue showing you real quick as far as how buybacks work or what the difference was between a base and a refractor. Trust me, I would rather you guys ask the questions. Because again, like there's, you never know. You never know somebody's knowledge or something, you know. So I have no issue going over anything. There's stuff I still may not know, and I've been collecting for a while, you know. Falcons, Autos, and Contenders. We got Gerald Riggs, Jace McClellan, Braylon Trice, Darius, Brandon Dorless, JD Bertrand, and Michael Penix Jr. Jaguars have Tank Bigsby, Keelan Robinson, Javon Foster, Jarian Jones, Jordan Jefferson, Cam Little, Brian Robinson Jr., plus look for parallels and SPs of Trevor Lawrence. Hey Rosie, is that one supposed to be Brian Thomas Jr.? Adam says, what's up? What's happening? I'm just making sure they're not two different people. Okay, no, we're good. We're Gucci for. I just more was double checking for sake of. I was like, not much. What's up with you, Adam? Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. What up, Travis? Big Buck? Hold on, Travis. Hold on. Big Buck, right?
Oh.
I feel like that's a blast from the past name, 2020, 2021. Adam hit a Christian Campbell to 10 today out of Finest. Let's go! What up, Travis? Hope you're doing well. Definitely a blast from the past name. I saw it and I was like, wait a second. I was like, that name just hit me with something there. I'm like, do not remember seeing that name in a long time. Heck, I think last time I saw the name, I may have not even formally worked here. Which is saying something. Peacock says, I like big bucks and I cannot lie. You think a 2-leaf metal hobby divisional would be fun, but that 2x3... Matt, you never know. You never know. Again, 6 people versus 30. It could absolutely happen. No other brother couldn't deny. Bowman Blaster, guys. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Nah, it's cool to see you guys. You, Big Buck. It just threw me off for a second. I saw the name. I was like, wait a second. Is it? Can it be? Hope you've been well. Scored a team or two for the Blasters. Let's go! Nightbot, let's run the mini giveaway for 275. Let's run the mini giveaway for 275. For what? You're a fancy full-time breaker now. I'm happy for you. I am a full-time breaker. Fancy?
She's famous.
Far from it.
100%
Fancy is far from. Fancy and famous, far from it.
You can find her on the internet.
I wear a monocle. Can I buy a monocle? Like just a little fake monocle? Just go.
You could. Huge fan base out there. Huh? So
What's
you
that?
got a huge fan base out there.
I don't have a huge fan base, bud. I know what you're talking about. Guys, we're gonna go spin the wheel. Everyone likes Val. No. You're famous though from that pool. If sports cards, Chris. It got posted to Tops, which people were mean. And then if sports cards. Justin H with a spin. Here we go. Justin 1. Let me tell you, there's some mean people out there. Yoshinobu Yamamoto for Justin H. Let's go. You probably right, bud. Probably right. $281 is on the right panel for the first time tonight. Teams are moving. We'll be dropping a filler here soon. So if you have your eye on someone, now is the time to grab him. He goes, let's go. I'll take that. 100% we'll take that, Justin. 100%. Guys, finest. No reason why we can't move that puppy today. And 242, honestly, I don't see a reason to have either of those two breaks on the board. It is currently 10:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. We are making some fantastic progress. 275 in the background. That is a Series 2 Jumbo, a Juiced Baseball, an Archive Signature Retired, an Inception, a Triple Threads, a Museum Collection Hobby, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Bowman's Best, and an All-Star Game Mega Box. Let's go get that. We are going to be looking for 4, 5, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16... 19 guaranteed hits for that break in the background. Let's go get it.
You're having a strong job. I figured you were counting hits.
Not having a strong. Fortunately, knock on wood, we're still good. I can count. Jaguars, Autos, and Contenders, guys. We're looking for Tank Bigsby, Keelan Robinson, Javon Foster, Jarian Jones, Jordan Jefferson, Cam Little, and Brian Thomas Jr. Look for parallels and SP inserts of Trevor Lawrence. The Chiefs, we are looking for Darren Cherry, Jamal Charles, Jared Wiley, Jaden Hicks, CJ Hansen, Fabian Lovett, Carson Seal, plus parallels and SP inserts of Xavier Worthy, Travis Kelce, and Patrick Mahomes. For the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings, we're looking for Chuck Foreman, Paul Krause, Justin Jefferson, Dwight McLaughlin, Will Richard, or Reichert. No, it's Reichert, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Reichert. Will Reichert, Gabriel Murphy, Dallas Turner, Aaron Jones, and J.J. McCarthy. The Patriots, guys, we are looking for Keyshawn Booty, Marcellus Dial, Jalen Polk, Jaheim Bell, Kyle Duggar, Javon Baker, and Joe Milton III. Plus, look for parallels and SP inserts of Drake May. The Giants in 242, you have Mario Manningham, Tyler Nubin, Tyrone Tracy, Darius Muasau, Darius Slayton. Plus, look for parallels and SP inserts of Malik Neighbors. Tons and tons of autos left on the board in 242, guys. We also got 8 fillers at 650, 8 mini fillers at 650, and 11 fillers at 1650. Let's go get those taken down. We got finest down below that. Plenty of great names. Diamondbacks, Luis Gonzalez, Christian Mina, Gilbert Diaz. Bravos have an insane checklist for $95. Honestly, I think that is a steal of a deal with the Braves. They not only do they hit a lot, they have a lot of great names. You have Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr. You're going to have Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, David Justice, Andrew Jones. The list goes on and on and on for the Braves. Red Sox, another team that does really well. You have Wade Boggs, Christian Campbell, Cedane Rafaela, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Rafi Devers, and a ton more names right there. Reds, not bad. Chat, if we fill 242 by 11:15 tonight, we are going to add one Phoenix Mega to the break. We're going to add a Phoenix Mega to this break right here if we get it filled by 11:15. Josh D getting it done. He took down a spot in 275. And the Phillies, let's go. You get the totes, my goats. Totes, my goats. Let's keep pushing here, guys. 281, Rosie said, it just hit that right panel. We're going to get a filler working on that. Go grab your team while you have a chance. Vast majority of teams, $19, $15. Really no reason why we can't break that puppy tonight, even with the crowd we have. Let's keep going here, guys. For a chance to win a mini giveaway in 242, write in season ticket. Season ticket in the chat for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Adam B grabbing something.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Not traumatic.
No, you're in Shakespeare play right now. Speaking of which, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Chris Ev grabbing something. Is it crazy?
Yes, that's crazy.
I'm sure it's not the first time it's happened.
It's not. It happened once before.
No, I'm saying it's not the first time it's happened since the 1400s either, okay, Evan? Sheesh. Some people, guys.
get caught up again. That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, we need to not let Evan catch up ever. Alrighty, guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to just 73 spots in the tribute player break. We have what, like 5 tier 2 spots left, Resurgence? Adam B with 2 minis and 248. Let's go! I don't know what it was. Chris F with 3 minis for 242. Let's go. We're ready for the mini on which one, Peacock? Okay. $248 mini is ready to roll. How many move on, Peacock? Top 6, Danny down to Chris F. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam B, Danny, Chris F, Adam B. Mini number 2 is now live, chat. Mini number 2, or maybe it'll be live here in just a minute. Great teams left on that board, guys. The Diamondbacks, Christian Mina, Yilbert Diaz. Christian Mina, Yilbert Diaz, and Luis Gonzalez. For the Braves, you have Maddox, Ozzy Albies, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Justin says, I might have to spin that wheel again, but my wife already greenlit a couple boxes of Boys of Summer, so I have to be careful. I mean, we can just call the filler a mini for a Boys of Summer box. When's that? There's a few products. Oh wow. What is that? Guys, on 242, you guys have 13 minutes to add a Phoenix Mega. That's on that left-hand side. Red Sox, guys, and finest, we're looking for Wade Buggs, Sedan Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, Big Papi, David Ortiz, and Nomar. Nomar. For the Reds, we are going to be looking for Joey Votto, Reese Hines, Red Lauder, Blake Dunn, Scott Rowland, Spencer Steer, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, and Johnny Bench. And let me tell you, I feel like I've gotten a ton of low numbered reds so far as autos and stuff is concerned. Then we have the Reds, or the Stros. Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer for the Houston Astros. Royals, you have Bobby Witt Jr., Carlos Beltran, and Lou Piniella. Dodgers, a absolutely loaded checklist with Chan Ho, Park River, Ryan, Andy Pajes, Hyson Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, and Will Smith. Mets, we are going to be looking for David Wright, Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, and Yohan Santana. And then for the Nationals, CJ Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and Darren Baker. Keep knocking those down, guys. We have just 15 mini fillers at $6.75 and 11 fillers at $16.75. 6 and 15 get in on the mini. $16.75 with 7 and 25 getting in on the main filler. Oh, Boys of Summer, sweet. We loved it last year. I hope it's similar this year. Because it was absolutely a fantastic product to rip. I mean, the amount of Willie Mays autos and just insane stuff we got was just chef's kiss. $100%, absolutely still reasonably priced for what you get. 100%. Where the Donruss Elite Football Megas and Blasters have been fire. Is that right? I can see that. But no, we've done really well with some of the hits we've pulled out of, you know, between Boys of Summer and some of those others, we've pulled some insane hits. Sheesh. Sheesh, Evan. Sheesh.
I heard this, Grandpa.
But, chat, let's keep this product rolling right now. 242, we have an extra 8 minutes. If we knock that out, we add a Phoenix Mega to the break. Mookie Betts homered. Burr? Travis B with 2 spins and 255? Travis?
Hello?
Brrr. 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 All right, Travis, here we go. Ready? Travis, you are taken down. Adam, Finest has been disgusting. Randy Johnson for spin 1 for Travis. Jordan Beck. Jordan Beck and Randy Johnson for Big Buck. Big Buck, you still a Wild Giants fan, my guy? I say wild, but I know you're not truly wild. Randy Johnson, yes sir. Peacock. $255 is getting closer. Who's getting closer? Yes, ma'am. I'm stoked to get Randy Johnson. Heck yeah. Randy Johnson was that giant for all of what, like 37 games? I'm kidding. It was probably a full season, but it feels wild as far as like overall actual time. But chat, right now, let's keep chipping away. We're down into very, very breakable distance for 275. We are almost there for 261. That Chomps gone wild. Peacock's birthday break is moving along swimmingly right now. Somehow I got 9 teams in a 2 logo fractor, 1 finest break, including Boston, Pittsburgh, New York, Cincinnati, and Philadelphia for $80 yesterday on eBay, where I got the to 10. Very nice, dude. Very, very, very nice. I'm afraid to get more in 255. Cat got me Ohtani, Acuna, Tatis, and more. Ohtani, Acuna, Tatis, and more. Who's the second Ohtani, Josh? I'd never be afraid. I mean, here's the deal. With that one, anything can happen, and got a full case, right? I mean, Cat's a goat, but how did he clone Ohtani? Because he said Ohtani twice. Did he get you the Ohtani pitching and the Ohtani hitting? I'm kidding, obviously. You guys, I meant Trout. I gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Ohtani, Trout, Acuna, Tatis, and more. Sheesh! Cat is no goat. He's a cat. You right. Matt says, seems fishy. Yeah, you right, Matt. Very fishy. Smells a little trouty. Okay, let's try this again. 248. If we fill it by 11:30, we're gonna add 2 Gold Rush 8x10s. 2 Gold Rush 8x10s if we fill it by 11:30. Let's go get after it here, guys. Let's get those fillers going here, chat. 675 and 1675 on those fillers. We want to see those minis shig on, because then we can drop another mini if we need to, and we'll just keep rolling, guys. We got 31 of you in here. That is more than enough to keep us going. Let's chip away. The more we chip away, the faster we get something going. Right now, 275 best threads. We have just 9 fillers or 9 spots left at 155. We got 9 fillers at 31 and 13 minis at $8. We are well within closing distance on several of these breaks. Let's try something here. Got 6 teams left in the football pick. Thank you. Contenders hobby is legit, guys. Let's go get it knocked out. Here's the deal. We pulled a JJ McCarthy clear auto to 10. One of the last times I opened this product. Can get some absolute sick nasty. We are down to just 6 teams left. And here's the deal. We can always drop another filler if we need to. But for right now, let's go knock down that filler. Nine spots left, and threads collective, and that is 2. Chris F with 2 fillers and 2 minis for 248, 2 minis for 275, and 1 mini for 272. 242, that's the totes. My goats. Very nice. What are you going to be eating this evening, Resurgence? Oh, good. Alright. It's Threads Collective, right? That's Threads. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I keep reading Collective. I don't know why. My brain just wants to... I don't know. Alright, chat, we're down to just 9 fillers left at 1675 and 248, 13 minis. Alright, guys. Rosie's working on getting us a filler for 281 as well. If there's a team you want, go grab it in that break. That is a fire break. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a filler with, like, 12 teams. But if you guys are out there, hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday so far. I know we are here at CLB. Evan is Evan probably a little less so. He's looking at some math problems. I'm like, huh? None of that looks like stuff that makes sense. But you know, we let Evan question a lot of the math he's doing back there. Rosikin's doing a crazy filler right now for 281. I like it though. It's gonna get us that much closer to ripping that puppy very quick. Guys, we have 11 minutes to add 2 Gold Rush 8x10s to 2 box, or to the finest half case. Here's the deal, finest? Disgusting. 8 on-card autos, and we have some potential for just some craziness. You can get some of the relic autos or the insert autos. Heck, the case hit type stuff, right? The bullish, the smashing through, the headliners, and the gusto. Really fun break right there. Want to see a gusto graph? Because those are really cool. But let's go get it. Why is he doing math? Is he going to school? Is he younger than I thought he was? He says, as far as that. Yes, he is going to school. He's going to school to learn how to be an accountant. Because he's a weirdo.
Because I'm a weirdo.
Well, accountants have no personality, bud.
I don't have a personality. I'm like a paper bag. Comes with personalities. Boring and like a plastic bag, I guess.
Little Evan, our guy. He's 11 years old. I don't even think little Evan is that old.
He is.
He 11? Oh, he'll be 12. You were close, Peacock. That's how old Evan's son is. He's 11 years old. Oh, my bad. Oh, congratulations. Good for you, Peacock. So Rosie liked them young. Oh. So Evan's back here. Evan's in Arkansas. Peacock and Rosie are in Cincinnati. Peacock's only a handful of months younger than Rosikins. Unless they adopted Evan, which, I mean, they may have.
Should have.
And Evan, you're how old?
36.
He's 36.
We're all 36, except for you.
But are you the older of the 36? Okay, so Evan's the oldest. It goes Evan, Rosie, Peacock, but they're all 36. And then I'm 30.
You way down. Me.
Here's them, and then way down here, that's me. No, but we're all a good bunch here. I think Mrs. Chomps is just older than you guys, like barely. Yeah. I think Mrs. Chomps is just older than you guys, and then Chomps is gonna be 41. Cat's gonna be 40. That's a wild one.
Yeah.
Whew. Kitty cat? 40? What? Love getting the inside scoop. Why did it take so long? I had no idea that Rosie and Peacock were in Cincinnati. You didn't, Russell? Now we talk about him being in Ohio all the time. Although the whole Skibbity Ohio doesn't apply to Peacock and Rosie. We love them. There's no Skibbity anything. I'm kidding. I have no idea what those words mean. I just was saying Ohio, and Skibbity Ohio most of the time is what you randomly see while watching dumb videos. Russell didn't realize you guys were in Cincinnati. Because I don't know, I'm usually very good at paying attention to that kind of stuff. Mom? You would have seen them on camera if they were here. At least once or twice. Peacock 100% would at least have like done his little like strut walking behind. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What we doing? You know? And I assure you, he'd be here breaking that baseball in 275. You would definitely hear Peacock by now. 100%. That's why I always say coming in from my ear, hearing word from Cincinnati about blah, 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 you know? Or just joking with, having them telling me what's going on. It's because they're not next to me, you know? Our studio mic picks up everything from, like, the lightest, mouse click to, like, some wild stuff. Yes, oh, that does make sense now. Yeah. But yeah, that's more or less what it is. Guys, right now we got 2 mini fillers left in 242. Just 2 minis left in 242 at $6.50 a spot. Who is gonna take down those mini fillers? That is the ultimate question. That is the question one must ask. Guys, the finest is a fantastic value. Diamondbacks, Christian Mina, Luis Gonzalez, and Yilbert Diaz. Braves absolutely stacked at $95. Josh M with 2 fillers in 248. Let's go, Josh! Let's go! We are down to just 8 fillers left in 248. That is the half case. 6 fillers left, sorry. That is the half case finest. 7. Sorry. Sometimes I, between Peacock saying it and me looking and stuff, like, you know, it's either one of those, like, he updated then said it, or vice versa, and I always look at, like, the wrong time to try to get you guys that exact. Yeah, or he starts retyping everything. It's fine! Rosakins is fine. Also, killer filler right there, guys. Look at 281. We are down. We are gonna be down to what? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, like 12 teams left in 281? Not bad. We have a 7 and 21 filler dropping with Jacob Mizorowski and Milwaukee headlining it at $16 a filler spot. Let's take those down. 8-box Bowman Blasters. 12 teams now. Guardians off the board. Oh, I thought I counted 12 the first time, but to be fair, it shifted up, and so I kind of just was like, I'm just going to guess on the rest. Yeah, no, we're down to 11 teams in 281. Let's go! David C. with the Guardians. Rintaro Sasaki is missing. Disregard. We are down to 12 spots left. Let's keep chipping away. Alright, guys. eBay coming up here in just uno momento. Alright guys, give me just a moment. eBay will be coming up here in just a few minutes. William G with 5 fillers for Prospect. What is up, K9? How are you doing this fine evening? Guys, we got an 8-box Bowman Blaster break popping up here on eBay. We have Aunt K with the Diamondbacks, Aunt K with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, John C with the Red Sox, Eric P with the Cubbies, Eric P with the Reds and the Guardians. We have Aunt K with the Rockies, Eric P with the White Sox, Adam B with the Tigers, Eric P with the Marlins, Eric P with the Stros, Travis B with the Royals, and the Halos, John S with the Dodgers, Kimberly D with the Brewers, Eric P with the Twins, Philip E with the Mets, Eric P with the Yankees, Brian M with the Oakland A's, Travis B with the Phillies, Eric P with the Pirates, Eric P with the Padres, Paul W with the Mariners, Eric P with the Giants, Jacob S with the Cardinals, Adam B with the Rays, Eric P with the Rangers, Philip E with the Blue Jays, and Brian M with the Nationals. We are doing fantastic. How about yourself? Enjoying the day. Had a really fun afternoon. Knocked out some stuff I needed to take care of, and you know, from there, just having fun. Get to rip cards with you guys. Haven't seen you guys since what, Wednesday? So okay. Just got on. What did I miss? Well, you missed the first Peacock birthday break. But we are very close to ripping 275, William. We have just 9 spots left in that. We're making some progress on 242 and 248. Hopefully we're ripping those here in the next bit. And from there, we're just rolling. Midday. Oh, he's already done that. It didn't work. Hagen Smith. Edgley Perez when we punt. I'll tell you in a minute. This is going to be the Phillies and Travis. So you said you flew to Arkansas, then moved to Arkansas. You moved from New Mexico, correct? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Flew here and moved here. He says, I'll get in on the Peacock break. Heck yeah. Colt Emerson, 32 at 399. We're down to just 23 spots. That's the run back to it. You may want the Grand Slam there, K9. You get a tribute tier 2 spot. You get 261, which is the Chomps Gone Wild break. You get into the Peacock birthday break. And you get to spin in 255. For not a whole lot extra, you get 3 extra breaks. Or you can buy 2 of those for 185. We got a Texas Ranger Green Grass Parallel Eric P. That is Sebastian Walcott. Blue ink on card auto. Told you I pay attention. I'm shocked. I didn't know about Peacock and Rosie. Yeah, they're really behind the scenes. They're, you know. They are unseen, but very, very necessary to the operation. Co-workers, you know. Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores. Rhett Louder. Gonzalez. Sure they aren't bots? Russell? Because I talk to him every day? I'm sure. I'm sure. I've also met them in person. I've given them hugs. Kevin Castillo. I converse with them. They don't sound like robots. McGee with the Twins in 281 and the Marlins in 281. Jonah Tong, that is going to be 44 of 499. Peacock, I'm still a little unsure on the bot thing, but Rosie, 100% not a bot. And Peacock's not a bot either. He knows that. Love you, Peacock. That is the Mets and Philippi. I tried to poke Vivian with my beak, but she ran away. Yeah. I don't like being poked. Bo Walker. You know? Lots of good movement with 281. I'd love to close that tonight alongside 280, 242, and 248. 100%. 125 million thousand 100%. Connor Norby. Johnny Level, Bazania. Travis Bazania. Urania. Jace Young. K and 9 with a Grand Slam spot and 2 spots in 283. Let's go! Let's go, K9. Walcott. Matt Wilkinson. Tribute player by Peacock, tier 2. Charlie Condon. K9 says, happy birthday, Peacock! Andujar, Fiend. I was like, Dodgers find a way to blow it, bud. Carson Williams. Did the Padres win or lose today? Dylan Cruz. Echevarria. Jackson Holiday, 234 at 299. Caglione. Gary Gill Hill, 261 of 399. Mejia. Kyle Teal. Jose Pirela. Christian Moore. Kevin McGonigal. Alvarez. Thomas White on the Reptilian. That is going out to Miami and Eric B. Jackson Joe. Bo Walker. Fierro, Sean Keys. Gary Gilhill, Didier Fuentes. Guys, up in that upper left-hand corner, you are going to see our Tribute 2-case tiered random player break. We have 22 Tier 1 players left, 3 Tier 2 players at 35 a spin, or 35 a player, 24 Tier 3 players, 20 Tier 4 players, and 9 Tier 5s. Can we close Tier 5 and get that randomized? Just 9 spots left at $8 a spot. I don't see why we can't do it. I think you guys are absolute rock stars and can do whatever you guys put your minds to. And I think we should put our minds to closing out that Tier 5. I also think we should put our minds to closing 242 and 248 while we're at it. Matt Wilkinson, Loma Vita. Loma Vita, Loma Vita. Off to our left, guys, that finest half case. Kitty Cat opened the first half of that. I don't know exactly what he pulled, but finest has been absolutely disgusting. There's Charlie Condon, Esteban Gonzalez. I have a feeling we can pull just some insane heat, regardless of what he pulled in that first one, with as good as it's been. I feel like we've seen a ton of parallels, which has been really nice. And I feel like the auto quality we've seen has been really good as well. So go jump in while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Josh Nixon and Tavares. I knew you were gone, and for some reason that kind of scared me. And Duhar. I don't know why, but that kind of scared me. It's fine. Can we get 275 done tonight? That is the question. We can 100% get 275 done tonight. Why not? These chompers are absolutely amazing. We got 30 of them in the building right now. I think we can take down 9 spots all day long. Christian Campbell. Justin H with the Bo Sox in 281. 281 making phenomenal progress. Phenomenal progress being made in 281. Paul says, what break are we closing next? 242 Contenders Hobby 4-box. Finest half case 4-box. Best Threads Collection or Prospect Edition. My question is, you know, why aren't we going to fill those all? I think we're going to fill them all tonight. We still got 2 hours and, what is that? 2 hours, give or take? Let's get it. Hour 45, 2 hours. Either way, let's knock them all out. I think we absolutely can. Travis B with a giveaway for a mini filler in 242. Let's go, my guy. We're down to just one mini filler left at $6.50. Who is going to take it? Who is going to take it? Petrie? Giancarlo Lara. Xavier Edwards, Miami Marlins. On the auto, Caden Kendall, Quinn Matthews. I didn't purposely skunky Peacock. Chat, 242 for 4-box contenders hobby. We have just 6 teams left. Suarez. I'm a jerk. Jackson Job. He's not gonna get one. Hagen Smith. Kadeem down. Andrew A grabbed the second to last mini for 242. Let's go, Andrew. Now, who is closing the mini here, guys? Freddie. Suarez, 354 of 499. Leo DeVries. Senard. JC. Gregory Barrios. Chase Burns. Johnny Lovell. Acuna. Urania. Noah Schultz, 67 of 125. Quintero. That is Eric P. Jesus Midday, Jacob Wright. Charlie Condon. Chase Burns, Ed Gleam Perez. Adael Amador. Kyle DeBarge, Alex Mooney. Carson Williams. Torres Mariano. Adael Amador. Sammy Stafura, that is going to be 7 of 125. Reds. Roki Sasaki. 62 of 199. Triantos. Ursenia. Sasaki, Safura, Perez, Noah Schultz, Senard, Suarez, Xavier Edwards, Lada, Sajasi, Gonzalez, Thomas White, Holiday, Hill, Dietto, Walker, Tong, Emerson, Walcott, and Pan. Alright, chat, here we go. We have just one mini filler left at $6.50, 11 fillers at $16.50, and just 6 teams left in $2.42. Let's work on chipping away at that. That is 20 autos coming out of contenders. Let's get after it. We got 13 minis at $6.75, 7 fillers at $16.75, 7 and 25 win. Off to our right, we're making fantastic progress on our Prospect Edition 5-box break. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 spots left. 16 filler spots left at 16 for Prospect Edition, and let's get it. We're down to just a handful of spots left in 275. I got 32 of you in here. That is more than enough to make this party continue. Just one mini filler left in 242, guys. Who is going to grab it? One mini filler in 242. Who's going to take it down? Chat, one mini, 650. Who's taking it down? One mini at 650, and we can roll the mini filler for 242 contenders. 20 autos coming our way. Just one mini filler left. Alright, guys. Looks like we got the mini gone. Who took it down? Who took that mini down? Alright, guys. We got Nick W down to Josh D. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 6. Chris F, Andrew A, Chris F, Josh D, and Nick W. And he says, let's go.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no.
Andy says, guess I have to buy full filler spot now to make sure I get in. 100%, my guy. But here's the thing, Andy. You very well could have had several filler spots on a mini, right?
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. Oh no, back around.
Guys, we are down to 7 fillers at 1650. 7 fillers at 1650. We have 13 minis at 675 and 7 fillers at 1675 for finest. Let's close these puppies out. 100%. Peacock, do we have another mini on contenders, or is that just it? Or you deleted the name so it reverted back? Okay, guys, we do have mini 2 live at 650. There are 15 filler spots left. Let's start attacking. We are down to just 6 teams. Let's go. We have some great teams up there between the Falcons, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, the Vikings, the Patriots, and the Giants. We got Gerald Riggs, Jace McClellan, Braylon Trice, Brandon Dorless, JD Bertrand, and Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. For the Jaguars, we have Tank Bigsby, Keelan Robinson, Javon Foster, Jarian Jones, Jordan Jefferson, Cam Little, whose auto has gone up quite a bit since that 70-yard field goal, Brian Thomas Jr., and we're looking for SP and parallels, SP inserts of Trevor Lawrence. K9 with a wheel spin in 255. You're making Peacock's day because Peacock loves wheel spins. Here we go, William. Peacock loves wheel spins. If we can knock out all 116 spots, Peacock would be the happiest bird on earth. Felix Hernandez, he says best birthday present ever would be knocking out that wheel. K9 with King Felix. Peacock, the answer is absolutely. You should get another popsicle. You had a blue icy, but now you gotta have the Candy Crush, or the candy, whatever it was. You gotta get the Bomb Pop. An icy's an icy, but that's not a popsicle. Two Popsicle Peacock. That's his name. 2 Popsicle Peacock. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock on eBay right now. Kevin says, Happy Peacock Day. What up, Bonana? Bonana, I don't think that's a Dodger win for Peacock. Like, that's a bad win for Peacock. He wanted us to lose. Peacock says, you knock it off, sir. Boo! Boo! He goes, all right, I got it backward. Nice Dodger win for us. Heck yeah, bud. Chris is sad too. He's like, no. Chat, Finest is a fantastic break. Guys, with Finest, the Diamondbacks, we have Christian Mina, Yilbert Diaz, Luis Gonzalez, the Braves, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Ron Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, Spencer Schwellenbach, Dale Murphy, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux, and more. For the Red Sox, we got Christian Campbell. We have Christian Campbell, Wade Boggs, Roger Clemens, Nomar Garciaparra, and more. Big Poppy. Reds, Ellie, Johnny Bench, Spencer Steer. We have Joey Votto and more. Strohs, you got Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, and George Springer. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. You have Bobby Witt Jr., Lou Piniella, and Carlos Beltran. For the Dodgers, list is insanely long. You have Chan-Ho Park, Shohei Ohtani, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and more. Mets, Soto. Mets, we have Mets, we're gonna have David Wright, Polar Bear, and more. Nationals, DJ Hurts, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and CJ Abrams. Chat, off to the right-hand side, we have 16 spots left in the filler at $16 a spot, 7 and 21 win. You have the Reds, the Rockies, the Halos, the Dodgers, the Yankees, the A's, the Phillies, the Padres, and the Rintaro Sasaki. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. He goes, you know something's up when Conforto gets a double. Sheesh, Bonana. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Chat, we got just 9 spots left in 275. The best Threads collection. 155 a spot. Threads Best Museum Inception Series 2 Jumbo. Topps Chrome Hobby, All-Star Game Mega, Archives Retired, and a Juiced Baseball. 19 guaranteed hits and a ton more. Let's keep it going. We have a filler for the best Threads collection, guys. We're down to 6 filler spots left at $31 a spot. 6 and 30 win. 6 and 30 win on that filler. From there, we got 11 minis at $8. Honestly, guys, we knock out that filler, we can drop another filler and we get down to 6 or 3 spots. Or let's get it going. Let's get that break knocked out. 19 amazing, amazing hits. Steven, let's go! Chat, we have 11 spots in that mini filler for the best threads collection. Again, let's take a look at that real quick. I'm going to pull these off just so we can stare at the beautiful break in the background for just a minute. This is $275. Take a look at that beauty. Alright guys, take a look at what's back there. Archives, Retired, Inception, a Topps Chrome, Hobby, a Bowman's Best, an All-Star Game Mega, a Museum Collection, and a Series 2 Jumbo, plus a Juice Baseball. And then look at that triple threads back there too. That is absolutely disgusting. That is 19 hits. Just 9 spots in the break. We got 6 spots left in the filler and 11 spots left in that mini. Mini is only $8.50 on that mini. Let's knock out the mini. We'll get the main filler knocked out, and from there, we're down to just 9 spots left. That break is beyond attainable. Just need an icebreaker here, guys. Who is going to take the next spot? Who is going to do it?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you.
We don't care what goes next. We'll follow wherever the movement is, showing everything that is closed. Until then, once we see movement on a break, we'll focus on closing that one. We'll zone in with you guys. Right now, we have 4 breaks extremely close to ripping, guys. The 2-player breaks, those can absolutely go at any moment. In fact, I want to see those both gone before Wednesday. Let's keep it going. Down to just 7 fillers at $16.75 in the finest half case there, guys. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Right now, Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Be right back.
I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the
Alright, guys, I do apologize. I had to get up and run to the restroom there. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Prospect Edition. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kabooms up on that board, guys. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams left, and 5 of those 9 have kabooms. $49, $35, $69, $15 for the Phillies, $105 for the A's. A's have 2 kabooms, Nick Kurtz and Tommy Tanks. Plus you have a ton of parallels and stuff like that for the Oakland A's. But, let's keep taking them down, guys. This wheel, guys, absolutely loaded as well. Let's go take a look at some of our names here. We got Aaron Judge, Adley Rutschman, Austin Riley, Barry Bonds, Ben Rice, Bo Jackson, Brooks Lee, Bryce Harper, Kershaw, Big Papi David Ortiz, Dylan Cruz, Ellie, Freddie, Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Merrill, James Wood, Juan Soto, Julio, Ken Griffey Jr., Mookie Betts, Shanuel, Roki Sasaki, Koufax, Schwellenbach, Scooble, Zebby Matthews, Will Smith, and more. Plenty of great names on that wheel, guys. That is 25 for a spin or 45 for 2 spins, depending on what's going on. But yeah, let's keep attacking here, guys. We got 7 spots left in the finest 4-box break at $16.75 and 13 minis at $6.75. All it takes is 1 spot being chipped away by you guys. 1 person takes it, and then it's just gonna snowball from there, right? We just need somebody to start the snowball. Right? That's how it works? You just start the snowball?
Start the snowball, hold on, yeah.
Trivia time! Let's see who's in here. First to answer the question wins a mini in 242. That is the Contenders hobby. First to answer the question right now on the clock for eBay, we have the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. chat. Let's keep attacking. We got 7 fillers of 1650. If you guys are out there, let's talk. We have just 7 fillers left at 1650, 15 minis at 650 for the Contenders Hobby. That is 20 autographs coming out of that break. Once we get those fillers knocked down, we can always filler a team such as the Vikings. What state manufactures all NFL footballs? First to answer wins a 242 mini. That's a great question. What state manufactures all NFL footballs? Jaquan says Ohio. Raj says B. Arthur. Jaquan with the dubs. They're all made in Ada, Ohio. Is it Ada or Ada? No, because I wasn't even around for that. I was like two and a half weeks from starting with CLB. As far as breaking with. Rosie wants to know, do we want to keep doing questions? You guys were pretty quick to answer that one. He's 16, bud. That's not his wife. It's his mom. Do whatever his name is, the shipping profile. Yeah. Yeah. King Henry says, yes, please. I like it, my guy. Who is the all-time leader in career interceptions in the NFL? Who is the all-time leader in career interceptions in the NFL? Rosie, these ones are this question's like just for fun, right? Okay. It could be for a mini or, you know, we'll see what happens. Raj says Carol Burnett. Carol Burnett is the all-time leader, Raj. I like it. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. We got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets on the clock right now. Paul Krause, says King Henry. Night Train Lane, says Michael. Rod Woodson, says Sooner. I only remember Night Train Lane from Madden. He was one of the options you could pick up. Paul Krause is correct. King Henry had it first. What up, Civic? How are you? Hope you are having a fantastic day, my guy. Civic says, 1 day late and $1 short I am. What up, Civic? Guys, whatever it is you guys go to next, we're going to follow wherever we see the movement going, right? So if we're pushing this and that's not what you guys want, we'll move with you guys in the opposite direction. We'll zig and zag with you, I promise. We just need to see a little bit of movement on your guys' side. All it takes is that first order popping back in, getting us over the hump, and then from there, we go from there. What up, Michael? Civic says, hoping to jump in a break tonight. Let's go. What break are you thinking, Civic? 248, absolutely. So we have several breaks that are close, Civic. We got 248, the finest. 242 if football's more your fancy. 281 prospect edition. Or you can jump in the big break, 275. That is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting on a 275. Hillman says, eBay is jumping. Let's go. eBay's jumping. Jump. Jump. Right now, Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Plenty of great names and teams left in the finest break, guys. Diamondbacks, you have Gilbert Diaz, Luis Gonzalez, and Christian Mina. I always forget Christian Mina's name for whatever reason. Bravos, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Ozzie Albies, Dale Murphy, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux, and more with the Braves. Nacho Alvarez, Hurston Waldrop as well. With the Red Sox guys, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Nomar, Rafi Devers. We're going to have Christian Campbell. Val, you just reminded me of an old movie with that song. Can you guess which one? Oh, you're talking about Smart House. That's where I was going, but I was just trying to think if that's the song I was singing. I was like, which one did I sing? I like it, Civic. King Henry says, you win a high five from my Ravens, Brother Evan. Congrats. I was like, your Brother Evan, burr? No. I had to sit there and think about what song I was singing to be like, Smart House. Jump is jumping. Jump. Jump. Red Sox guys. You know, I had said something and then he asked what song I was singing, so I had to go back and, or he had said what movie was it in, so I had to sit there and like mentally go back and. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. New question on the way. This is a fun one. I like it, guys. Let's get it. For the Reds, we're looking for Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, Spencer Steer. We have Joey Votto, Ellie. I think I already said Ellie. And a couple others there for the Reds in finest. Stros, we have Roger Clemens, George Springer. How much did Mike Hallis buy the Chicago Bears for in 1920? First to answer wins a mini in 242. How much did Mike Hallis buy the Bears for in 1920? Rush says a potato. One potato. But it was the world's biggest potato. Raj, that's the closest answer you have ever had. Sheesh. Strohs, we're looking for George Springer, Nolan Ryan, Shea Whitcomb, Cam Smith, as well as Roger Clemens. For the Royals, we are going to be looking for Bobby Witt Jr., Lou Piniella, and Carlos Beltran. Dodgers again have a disgusting checklist. Kershaw, Shohei, Koufax, Will Smith. Bonana, you were the first to answer correctly with $100. $100 to buy the Bears franchise in 1920. Even with inflation, you figure that's not a whole heck of a lot. It's like $1,500 with inflation to buy an NFL franchise. Pretty good. Dodgers guys, Kershaw, Koufax, Chan-Ho Park, Shohei, Yoshi, Hai-Sung Kim. He goes, a handful of beads. They're now worth $4 billion. And that's even not being all that great of a team. Could you imagine if they were like, you know, like the Chiefs that just won a ton of teams. Who took down the Diamondbacks? She gone. Edward says, I'm finally done packing. Ed, how long did it take for your power to come back on after the haboob? So, haboobs happen in like the south. The only place I've ever heard of a haboob actually happening is Arizona. There was one in New Mexico actually fairly recently. But it's like a weird dust storm where like everything turns dark. I would not pay the $100 for them, says King Henry. You wouldn't pay $100 for them knowing that they're worth $4 billion now, King Henry? I mean, personally, I would. Chat, we're down to just 8 teams left now in Finest. Edouard took down the Diamondbacks in 248. From there, we are cruising along. We're down to just 8. The Nationals have DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, CJ Abrams, James Wood. Not bad. 13 mini fillers left at 675, guys, and 7 fillers at 1675. Yeah. They're wild, Ed. But King Henry, you don't have to be a Bears fan to buy. Here's the thing. If you had the chance to buy an NFL franchise, regardless of if that's your team or not, would you not buy it so you have your own team that is your team now that you actually own? Personally, somebody gives me a chance to buy a team and I have the money to do it, I'm probably doing it just because I love baseball, right? We basically have a Thanksgiving dinner and breaks teed up for us. Do we want to dive into one of them tonight? I still want to see them all tonight, guys. I don't care to stay till 6 in the morning. Let's close these breaks. Raj says, I love haboobs, the rolling thunder and the smell. Yeah, you wouldn't invest $20 for something now worth $4 billion? Sheesh. Ed, did you see the airport roof came off? Phoenix Sky Harbor's roof came off. For that kind of value, I could be a Bears fan for sure. 100%. You know, take $100 here. That's now worth like $1,500 with inflation and turn it into $4 billion. Yes, please. What kind of investment are you going to have that does that? I don't even think you could stick $1,500 in a bank and have it be $4 billion in what, 1920, 105 years. 105 years to go. To 2.6 million x your cash. I will be a fan of whatever team you want me to be for 2.6x my investment. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock here, guys. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. King Henry says, will the value go up that much again in another 100 years? Well, now it's a bad time to invest in it, right? It's like Bitcoin. Bitcoin, when it first started out, you wanted in Bitcoin early. Now you probably don't want in Bitcoin up at like this price up here, right? Because you don't know how much it's going to go up from here. It very well could level out. It very well could go up, or it could go down a little bit. But, you know, at the start, when it was low, same with the bears. It still could go up. In fact, it probably will go up. We've seen franchises sell for X amount a few years ago and then resell for a lot more. But to go up another 2.6 million X, probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like didn't they get evaluated fairly recently? Cowboys were worth $5 billion in 2018. Now in 2025, they're worth $12.8 billion. Sheesh. But even with that, right? We're talking, you know, right there, we're talking like 2.5x. We were talking about how with the $1,500 basically that the original investment was to the $4 billion was like 2.6 billion x. The investment. What are the Ravens worth? I don't know. Are we breaking eBay next? No movements on the breaks. Hillmatic, you know, if eBay's next, eBay's next. However, I would love to keep breaking, and I would love to keep making movement on these breaks. Right now, we are down to 12 minis left in contenders. 7 regular fillers at $16.50. Again, as soon as we see a little bit of movement, we'll move on to which break to push. Right now, Finest has had the most movement as far as losing the Diamondbacks. We're down to 13 minis left at $6.75. 7 filler spots left at $16.75. And then from there, we're down to just 7 teams left. Fantastic teams. Once they redo their stadium and new deals for that, they will go up a bit more, though. Ravens are worth $5 billion. Ganji says I have a Bitcoin transaction on my wallet where I sent over 22 Bitcoin. It was only worth around $300 at the time.
Yeah,
And
right.
Ganji, are you now regretting ever sending 22 Bitcoin? Who is gonna break the ice on the next break? Pick a break and we will follow you, chat. We have Off to the Right Prospect Edition. 5 of the 9 teams left have kabooms. Reds, Rockies, Halos, A's, Rentaro Sasaki. We got a filler, and I know there's several teams in there that have some kabooms. And with the Brewers, guys, here's the deal. You got Jacob Mizorowski. Do you guys remember what came out of that case? 3 Mizorowski autos. 3 Mizorowski autos. Wow, does it go up or down depending on if they're winning, like, for example, Patriots of Brady, were they worth more than with him now? So, I don't know that necessarily tied to winning. A lot of it could be tied to your city. You know, are you in a big market, small market? You know, because advertisement can be different from there and stuff like that. You had a chance to buy Bitcoin when it was $100, live and learn.
Be my 13th reason.
Yeah. Honestly, Bonana, just wait for him to have a couple more good starts. And his stuff is still up there. His stuff is still up there. It hasn't come down. Has not come down at all. Now, your cost to attain him has probably gone up a bit, but the actual cost to sell him is about where it's been. And I think he was hurt for a little bit there too as well, but grand scheme, it's going to be just fine. Reds, guys, we're looking for Chase Burns. Off to the right-hand side there in 281. We got the Rockies, Charlie Condon, Yanquiel Fernandez, and a few others. You have Dolander as well. At least I did not buy pizza with Bitcoin. You're right. You're right. Bonana says I had him in an unsold prospect break however long ago and got an auto. Very nice. Heck, you probably bought him for not too crazy on that unsold prospect, right? And now, you know, that auto, I know his base autos out of prospect alone are like $75 all day long. 75 to 100, just depending on if you sell via auction or if you sell via like set price, which makes a huge difference. He goes, oh, then maybe I didn't miss the boat. No. Like, I'm telling you, his stuff hasn't come down. Like, it's still up there. You get a numbered and you're doing really well. Another sneaky one, Senja. Durangelo Senja sells for some solid cash. Like, base auto is 100 plus. Rockies, guys, Dolander, you have Charlie Condon and a few others. Charlie Condon with a kaboomer. Halos, Christian Moore on the kaboom. Dodgers have several big name autos. Kellen Lindsay, Chase Harlan, and a few others there. Then you got the Yankees, where we are looking for Ben Hess, George Lombard Jr., and more. Oakland A's, Tommy Tanks, Tommy White. You have Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson on the auto. You got Miles Naylor and a few others. Phillies, Dante Nori is going to be one of our big chases there, as well as Eduardo Tait. Pod Squad, we're going to be looking for Salas. We're going to be looking for Merrill. And we're going to be looking for, it's Salas, Merrill, and DeVries for the Pod Squad. Rentaro Sasaki, he has a kaboom and an auto for just 19 bucks. I'd take my shot, especially with 5 boxes. And then we got 14 fillers there at $16 a spot. That is for Prospect Edition, all those names I just rattled off. And again, 5 of those 9 have kabooms. We are, Rosie, this isn't 5 from a fresh. This isn't a 5 from a case, right? Just, you never know what could happen. You never know what can happen. And guys, while we work on the next break, we're always open for personals. If you guys want to open something, just let me know. Just need one person to get any filler going. But We're down to 12 minis left of $6.75. Sanja, Gerangelo Sanja. It'sCijnte or something like that. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Banana says, these parents must be playing Scrabble and picking out their kids' names. No, Banana, I want to say he's from, like, the Netherlands. I think it's a Dutch name. But yeah, it's pronounced Sanja. 5-box Top Scrum Mega, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Let's go get our bids in. We have 5 breaks on the precipice of ripping. The question is which one rips first, which does one rip real quick before eBay. Are we staying after eBay? I don't care to stay here as long as you guys want. I want to rip. I miss you guys when I'm in the chair Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I want to sell all these breaks. I want to move them and rip them and have some fun with you guys. We got 25 of you in the chat. That is more than enough to get us going. Rosie is dropping a trivia for a mini in 248 Finest. These are going to be a little bit harder. Trivia question, which minor league prospect is nicknamed the username? First to answer wins a 248 mini. Which minor league prospect is nicknamed the username? Johan Fran Garcia is correct, baby girl. Monana goes, yeah, that one. No, that's Josh Nixon. That's the password, Ganji. His brother is Johan Fran. So Johan Fran is the username, and Josh Nixon is the password. He goes, I had to look it up to get spelling. You just misspell it, Bonana. As long as you're close enough and we can understand it. Spelling doesn't necessarily have to be the world's best. We just gotta, you know, if you typed in like Johan Fran slightly messed up, we got you. You thought we were more persnickety than that? No. First and last name. That's all I ask. And if it's an easy name to spell, then yes, obviously spelling is correct. But like Joan Fran Garcia, if you got me the gist of it, like Joanfran, I'm gonna accept that. You know? You know, you're missing like one letter, or it's, you know, you're slightly out of order. I'm not gonna dock you for that. Mostly because I have to know how to spell Joan Fran. I get the gist. They wildin' for the Nats on eBay, says Illmatic. Sheesh! Which minor league prospect is nicknamed Tugboat? First to answer wins a 248 mini. Who is Tugboat? They went ham on the Dodgers too on eBay, says Bonana. What's next? Which minor league player's name is Captcha? Bonana with Matt Wilkinson. That is indeed Tugboat. Peacock's name is Tugboat, though. Evan goes for different reasons, though. Sheesh! Evan, you wildin'. KB likes trivia way more than bingo. Bonana misses bingo. How can someone with a name like Peacock have another nickname? He's Peacock Tugboat Peacock. Duh, Bonana. Kevin B is AI. He's really not. Let's go. He's really not. I mean, heck, you beat him to a Johan Fran.
Well, at least we're close tomorrow.
Because I wish I'd get more work. Sheesh. Because the chaos at eBay is over. Ilmatic says I'm in 242 already. Let's go, my guy. You went in on eBay. Let's rip. Hey, as soon as it hits 130, we'll absolutely get to ripping. Guys, we got 5 breaks. 5 breaks on the verge of being able to break. Where do you guys want us to focus our attention? Do we want to go 281? Do we want to go 275, 242, 248? Right now, the poll says 242 at 42%. 248 and 281 tied at 21%, and then 275 at 16%. But what do you guys want to see? We're going to help facilitate moving the break you guys want to see as best we can. You guys just got to tell us what you want to see. Bonana says I was at Barnes & Noble the other day and decided to pick up a Bowman blaster and pulled a Jonah Tong to 99. A pleasant surprise. Let's go, my guy. Jonah Tong is doing really well, too. Rosie says, damn you, Scuba Steve. She was just about to ask a Jonah Tong question, Bonana. And now she feels like she can't do that. So, bad Bonana. Bonana, did you go to the West Coast Card Show? I heard it was really good. Jonah Tong leads all of minor league baseball in strikeouts, just so you know. Or is like, I had the question. I have been to an NFL game before, actually. Thanks for asking. You have another in like February, something like that. Bonana, you were out of town. What in the world did you have going on? I'm kidding. You don't have to answer to me. I know you like to travel. I know you do road trips and stuff like that. You written anything fun lately, Bonaners? Or, not so much writing as of late? Just a quick trip to Fresno to visit family where it's like 104 degrees. Holy cow! Fresno hitting 104? Isn't that NorCal? Or is Fresno still SoCal? That's wild. Central? Okay. I was like, I could have sworn like NorCal even in like July was like 72 at best. But no, that's pretty fun. So like a couple hours. I feel like a couple hours, but then I also feel like traffic alone would probably take you a while. Guys, we're down to just 7 filler spots left. That is a filler for the Commanders, the Buccaneers, Carolina, Buffalo, and Seattle. New Orleans and Indianapolis, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, and the Miami Dolphins. Let's go knock that down. $16.50 a spot. Ed says, right when I'm leaving town, Phoenix will only hit 94 tomorrow. Except Ed, chances are you saying they'll be 94 when you leave town? Because if you're saying 94 when you leave town, I mean, you're probably leaving at like 2 in the morning. Honestly, I haven't talked to my mom, but I know she was saying it's like ridiculously hot. She just moved down to Casa Grande or Casa Grande. I don't know if it's Casa Grande or Casa Grande. Either way, she's in Maricopa County in that area. Not Maricopa County, because Maricopa County is the other. It's Phoenix proper. You get the point. I was there 2 years ago, Peacock. Says Ed.
That's crazy.
Says saw a Reds game. It's a Skyline chili. Wish I could fit Ohio in our itinerary. Peacock says Ed. Guys, we're down to just 8 teams left now in 281. Banana took the Dodgers. Defer your payments, Banana. Sheesh. Banana, I know the feeling though. I bought the Dodgers in a 2-box finest and I wanted to puke the other day. I was just like, whoop. Yeah, Banana, I want to throw up and it was a 2-boxer. Like, you know, it's wild. Like, of course you hit anything and of course you're, for the most part, you can still do pretty good, but like... It says, V likes to hit me the Dodgers in random. Did you say Sin Casa Monita? Kevin says you start getting nauseous halfway through 2-box 2 and you haven't hit anything. Whew. Bud. Ooh, question for fun. What is your favorite football movie? So, we got Draft Day, Rudy, Little Giants. Draft Day, Rudy, Little Giants, The Express. Grader, have you ever seen Grader?
Yeah, it's really
fantastic
good.
movie. Varsity Blues, The Water Boy.
What's the one with Philadelphia
Remember the
Eagles?
Titans.
Where they did tryouts. What was that one?
Oh, Invincible? Invincible Polly?
Yeah.
The Replacements.
Replacements is good.
Oh, The Blind Side? Yeah. Technically, I think, Jerry Maguire technically is more football than
Any Given Sunday.
Any Given Sunday.
Yeah, Jerry Maguire.
Ray says, for me, Remember the Titans. I think, honestly, I might be Raider. I can watch that movie.
I can watch it.
I can watch it all the time.
Makes me sad.
It makes me sad too, but I can still watch it all the time. I do love Remember the Titans, although recently I learned Remember the Titans is very, very not accurate.
Is it? I didn't know
Oh
that.
yeah, like it's very, very loosely based. Now he's falling asleep. Oh, radio! 100%! Here's the thing, I love sports movies. Chomps said I'm a girl because I like sports movies.
You're what?
Chomps called me a girl because I like sports movies. I'm like, sorry?
What's wrong with that?
So
This is a football movie.
I was gonna say, I love me some Little Giants, though. I was gonna say, that definitely is a good one. I really do think I'm a grader, though.
The game plan.
Oh, Game Plan, yeah, The Game Plan is a football movie. Cinnamon! I'm allergic to cinnamon! Two favorite sports movies of all time: Field of Dreams and 42. Longest Yard is another football movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Captain Longest Yard.
See, here's my issue: is I can never rank my sports movies.
I only rank Draft Day at the top because I watch it at least once every year.
Okay, but like I watch. Remember that he says Draft Day, and it's only because he watches it at least once a year. But see, I feel like I watch all these movies like.
Yeah, I mean,
All
I've
the
watched
time.
them multiple times. I'm just saying Draft Days.
No, but I'm saying like I can go through and like. I watched Radio literally the other day.
I haven't seen radio in years.
I literally watched it the other day, last Friday or Saturday. It always kills me when his mom dies. What's the movie? Football? Vince Papale. That's Invincible.
Friday Night Lights.
Invincible. Vince Papale and the coach was Dick Vermeil, and the only reason I always remember that because then in American Underdog he's also the head coach after taking like a few years off.
Friday Night Lights.
Okay, so I've never seen the Friday Night Lights movie with Billy Bob Thornton.
Gridiron Gang.
Gridiron Gang's another good one. Yeah.
You should watch the movie Gridiron Lights.
So I've seen the show. I could watch because that's Movie Miles. I feel like I could. I haven't.
Oh man, whenever he got hurt, like that scene, so sad. I think that's probably the first.
The scene where Jason Street gets hurt always gets me.
I could be watching.
See, and I feel like I can't like The Blind Side now as much with the whole like.
Yeah, I can't. It's a good story. Feel good story.
So I felt really cool the one time. Like, you ever tweet something and then like get like a tweet back from like somebody? So.
Like a famous person or
Hold
like
on.
just a rando?
Hold on. So there was one time the UNM was playing San Diego State, and we were both ranked. San Diego State was ranked like 9th in the country or something, and New Mexico beat them in the pit. And I was at the game, and Michael Orr tweeted out, "New Mexico, why didn't you rush the court?" And I think I tweeted something like, "Act like you've been there before" or something.
Yeah.
And he like tweeted back, "For show," or something dumb like, "That is my claim to fame is Michael Orr tweeted me back, guys." Yeah, that was my random claim to fame is one time Michael Orr tweeted me back. I'm curious if I could actually Google that. There was one point where like I truly could. Rosie said, I had a social media interaction with a famous athlete once. It was wild. Except yours was like a full-on attack.
Who attacked her?
Cat Osterman.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Was the athlete Sue Bird, says Ed. Does Sue Bird get into social media interactions? I don't even know if I'm logged into like my personal Twitter account at this point.
Did you see Rampage Jackson?
So I did see something like that, but like I didn't see.
That was crazy. And the fact he's not in jail for like attempted murder.
Okay, so I couldn't tell if that was like a legit thing or not. I told you I tweeted Panini about my Torii Hunter auto that actually has Dontrell Willis's auto, and the Dontrell liked my tweet. I'm still waiting for a replacement. So I remember you said something about your Torii Hunter has an auto that's not Torii Hunter, and I was like, is it Dontrell Willis? And you were like, yeah, how'd you know? I was like, well, because I've seen a few of them. I'm trying to find my my one random tweet. All my tweets are literally like I'm bad with social media,
I
guys.
don't even know what mine is.
Like, bad. Literally every card is like... Zach A with 2 fillers for 242. You get the totes, my goats! Rose says it was after Team USA lost to Japan in the Olympics. I said I thought her rise ball wasn't moving as much, and that they should have started Monica Abbott. That was it, and she unleashed on me. Rosikins. And now Rosie's like, I don't like Cat Osterman. Which I can't blame her. Like, can we get 242 going? Absolutely we can. We just gotta work together. We're down to just 5 fillers, guys, at 1650. And 12 minis at 650. From there, we can do whatever we gotta do. This was one of Facebook group for USA softball fans. Never imagined she would be that deep into the comments. I mean, she was not a fan. And to be fair, it sounds like it's, you know, a comment that anybody makes, right? You know? Just turns out Rosie and her had discussions. They had differences of opinion. And that is A-okay. Christy S with the Phillies in 281 and the Patriots in 242. Let's go, Christy! Let's go! I didn't get to watch. I didn't watch it. Oh yeah, so it's Team USA Soccer, Dodgers, and like maybe some Broncos stuff in here. But for the most part, it's like, yeah. I went back to go look at something for even if you don't have graph. Okay. I think so. I mean, unless there's somebody else, but like, I can't imagine it's. I mean, if it's somebody else, I'd be very, very surprised. Did you watch all of Raw this afternoon, Evan?
I did not.
He said he did not. 3 p.m. Burr? There you go, it's 5 megas.
I do.
Pro megas.
I really do, B.
Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate you. You are such a gentleman and a scholar.
I try.
Nobody is more gentleman and scholar-like than you, Evan.
I really strive for excellence.
You're really the GOAT. You're the bee's knees, bud.
The bee's knees. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 5.
Like, how do you go from 3 to 5?
Story of my looks.
Story of my life. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alrighty, chat, we are back. We got a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. We got Brian M with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos. Shane R with the Orioles. Shane R with the Red Sox. Brian M with the Cubbies and the Reds. Bonanners with the Guardians and the Rockies. Bonanno with the White Sox. Justin S with the Tigers. Brian M with the Marlins. David R with the Stros. Justin S with the Royals. Craig B with the Halos. Brian M with the Dodgers. Shane R with the Brewers. John D with the Twins. Brian M with the Mets. Bonanners with the Yankees. Craig B with the Oakland A's. Brian M with the Phillies. Shane R with the Pirates. Manuel V with the Pod Squad. John D with the Mariners. Justin S with the Giants. Craig B with the Cardinals. Justin S with the Rays. Brian M with the Rangers. Brian M with the Blue Jays. And Ed G, the Movie Man, with the Nationals. Alright, guys. Shall we get to ripping some eBay boxes? You guys want to keep me? Let's see some progress being made on some of these breaks, and I'll stick around as long as you guys want. Otherwise, Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I will call it an evening. We'll go home, we'll get some rest, and we'll be back at it tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. These hands have been itching for a rip. Like, you got any more of them card breaks? Nacho Alvarez, Mason Wynn, Frederick, and Shane Bieber. Salvi, Kenzie Gore, James Wood, Garrett Mitchell, and Vinny Pasquantino. Re-signs, Christian Campbell, Nathaniel Lowe, Teo, and Tovar. Sir Rosikins, I see an adventure chest back there.
Jesus.
Joey Bart. J-Ram. Fraggy Braggin McMahon. What's up? Brandon Lockridge. Dansby Swanson and Gunner. I'm like, Rosikins. How much is it? Yoshi. Morel. Hunter Green? If you're gonna use it, then I won't. I just know you had originally talked about it. Lux. James Wood. Gunner and Spencer Strider. I think you're right. Ryan Jeffers, Max Scherzer, Scooble, Reese Hoskins, and Valiente Belloso. What are you looking for your team in this break? Speaking into existence. Caden Dana, Shane Bieber, and Wyatt Langford. Brooks Baldwin, Paul Skeens, Ryan McMahon, and Masataka Yoshida. That'd be nuts. Shunk, Goldie, although I won't be the one to open it, Rosikins. Because of when it gets here. It'll be here Thursday. Yeah, it'll get gloated in my face. It's fine. Corbin Carroll, Newbar, and Drew Thorpe. Cattle gloat when it happens, Rosie. And then I'll just say Logo Man. Bobby Witt, Bryce Terang, and Kevin Alcantara. Isn't that the first year select? Brandon Lowe and Laba. I want to say it is, because isn't that the year that Trout signs? Yeah. Hillmatic says, a hit? That was very non-specific, Hillmatic. Very, very non-specific. Sheesh. He's like a card. Anything? J-Ram, Mike Trout, and William Contreras. Harvish, Nasty Nestor, Nolan Arenado, and Santander. Resurgence, I do have one question before you do pass out tonight. Something you might be able to help me with real quick. Scherzer and Fitzgerald, I'll tell you here in a minute. It's an Excel question. Dylan Cruz. Hi, Son Kim. Nolan Gorman and Goldie. Lindor, Castellanos, and John Kenzie. What's up? Nice. DeGrom, Matt Shaw. Let's see how this works. V never hits me enough. Dylan Cruz hits. I'm just saying. I wouldn't be so mad that I'm getting you a lot of James Wood. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Wild. Robo, Devin Williams, Cedric Mullins, CJ Abrams, and Julian Aguiar. 148 of 150 blue ink on card rookie auto. Cincinnati Reds and Brian M. Look, Brian, we got you a hit. You said you wanted a hit, and we got you a hit. You were very non-specific on your hit, so I blame you on that part. The non-specificity. Specificity is a word. I won't say it's that crazy of a word either. Well, you are from Oklahoma. Isaac Collins, Buxton, and Peralta. That's not to say there's anything wrong with people from Oklahoma, to be clear. Rosie said, I'm from Oklahoma. No.
I would like to apologize for being
Do you want to apologize? Sean Manea and Bryce Harper. Banana says, Judge X-Fractor, something. Or something. Ooh, we got a gold. Vladdy, baby. Nick Gonzalez, Adamas. Devin Williams covering up. Brewers, Carlos Rodriguez. Gold Brewer color match? That is going out to Shane R. Very nice hit right there, my guy. That one is 31 of 50. Churio, Kobe Mayo, Logan Gilbert, and Shohei Ohtani Refractor. How about that, Brian? 40 bucks if he wins. Right now, he is a minus 6,000, which means he is 98.72% chance predicted to be the winner. As of right now, something crazy would have to happen. Could you imagine putting 6 grand down to win 100 bucks? Like, that's insane to me. Rhett Lauder, Alec Burleson, and Hunter Green. That'd be like that you have to throw down like 6 million or something to get like a couple 100,000 or something. Jacob Wilson. Zach DeZenzo on the auto. David R. Very nice. Max Fried, Adolis, and Reese Hoskins. Honestly, Megas have been a really solid play this year as far as what you can get out of them. You open up a case at a time and stuff too, and like you can get just some absolute disgusting. Evan Carter, Royce Lewis, and Polar Bear. To be fair, Blasters have been amazing too this year, but I feel like maybe, and it might just be I feel like I've opened less Blasters, less Megas. I also almost sliced myself by grabbing that knife. It's fine. It's fine. Bananas. It's fine. It's gonna happen. Brendan Doyle, Kobe Mayo, Verlander, and Roki Sasaki. Matt Olson, Ian Happ, and Spencer Schwellenbach. Bobby Witt, Carter, Jeromo, and Carpenter. I think we might have a gold all-etch Ricky Rush. Kevin Alcantara, 41 of 50. Cubbies and Brian M, Gavin Lux, Darren Baker, and Juan Soto. $41 of 50. Correa, James Wood, Chaparro, and Horowitz. Luis Garcia and Mike Tauchman. Rhett Lauder, Bryce Teodosio, Leo Jimenez, and DJ Hers. Alright, guys. Well, we top loaded Alcantara, all-etch Rookie Rush to 50. DeZenzo, Otani Refractor, Rodriguez to 50, and Julian Aguilar to 150. Not a bad break, if you ask me. Guys, didn't see a whole heck of a lot of movement towards closing out the breaks. Happy to stay and rip something if you guys want to make something happen. Just tell me. Just yell at me if you guys want to do a personal, or if you even want to go consider doing a personal. Just go, yo, V, give me just a few minutes, and we'll stick around. But I need to see some progress being made to stay, right? You guys can keep me here until 6 p.m. tomorrow if you guys are moving, right? But we gotta chip away. Gotta move right now. I got 28 of you. That is more than enough to make something happen. For those of you that joined us for eBay and are only joining us for eBay, I appreciate you guys very, very much. I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie remote from Cincinnati. They're usually in my ear or stuff like that. So if you guys have any questions for us, please let us know. More than happy to help. If there was an eBay question, shoot a message over to Peacock on eBay. He is very, very quick to respond to you guys as soon as he is awake in the morning and usually throughout the day. So if you guys have anything for us, just let us know. If not, that's going to be it for us. Nomatic says, can I see my eBay hits, please? Can you hand me the copper real quick? Well, you got Julian Aguilar. And you had the Otani Refractor. Alright, Rosakins, is anyone on the website? Banana says, can I see mine next? Here you go, Banana.
1 of 1.
It's a 101. It's pretty insane, bud. Oh, did you have the Cubbies also? $41 to 50. I certainly can. I mean, Rosie. But of course. I have to lay them all flat though, right? Last call for breaking! Last call for breaking. It's time for the last call. Alrighty guys, if something doesn't pop through here in the next couple of minutes, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna let the stream be live for just a few minutes. I'll see you guys later for now. If not, we'll see you guys at 6 p.m. Bye.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out.